Bunny, Dragonblade. Vader got first. Hello. Oh, flavored. To be honest, I wasn't be here. I know, because this is the latest I've been all week. Excuse you. Excuse you. Naya. What are you doing on my table? Hi. We're not gonna play with the fluff. I know that's why you're up here. You down? You down? Squat the boat. Nice jump. Hello, Unicorn. Hello, Flangor. Hello, Jade Trash. Clap Cream. Hello, hello. Kitty wanna help? Yeah, I know, but she cannot help. Hello, Wizard King. Hello, Macaron. Let me go start the Styanax giveaway. Hello, Tyria. I did have plans with Joe today, flavored. And then he went home. We got the food prepped for Tennocon, or at least most of it. We got to sit in the parking lot of said place we picked up food, and there were actually multiple spots of fireworks, which was really cool. Earlier in the day, Joe cooked burgers, so I had some burgers, chips and burgers. And then here we are. Donna. Yeah, how will you stay out of that spot? Please turn me into an ice cube and stick me in the freezer for the next month and a half. No, I'm sorry, I cannot. There are at least 7 fireworks shows visible from your dad's house happening at the same time, including a baseball stadium 10 miles or so away. That's crazy. I mean, I'm in the Mass, Rhode Island area, so it's like the birthplace of revolution. I shrunk her head a little bit. I am aware you guys are in voice chat. I'm good right now. It's not bad. I think I keep chibi squishing them because I'm trying to fit it into the thing, and so I think they're all... I think this keeps happening. Happy 4th to you too, Ninja. You're not wanting to talk to Joe. Must be the turbulence in the relationship. This is the most obvious joke in existence. No, it's just because the two of them are already chatting. I'll just, you know, I don't have to be a part of every single conversation. How's prep for Tennocon? Excited to see what the omens of the trailer are about? Yes. Yes and yes. This has been my prep. It's been pretty good. Right now I'm working on this Nova helmet here. And, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, with everything so far. Problem is, her chin is, like, technically separate from the face, and that's hard to make it look like that with chalk. And I think that side is right, but this side needs to be skinnier. That's enough shock. It's mostly proportionate. That doesn't count if you're doing it from the YouTube side, Joe. You gotta write it on Twitch. No, Joms. You're wondering if Chibi Urili Prime would be something chat would enjoy. Chibi Urili Prime is already on the list. Not Chibi, but like this style. Urili Prime is already on the list. I got about 4 hours, so I'm a little exhausted, but it's fine. I'm just gonna keep pushing until Tennocon, and then I can sleep. Well, pushing until, like, midday Tuesday. You do enjoying the drawings, they're really good. Thank you! They're made out of felt. This is literally this just stabbed into the page. How did I get my name? Having the name Hime attached to the name in Japanese usually means princess or refers to princess. And Kidada is a character that I just loved the name of from Inuyasha. So I've been using this as a username for a really long time. We're talking well over 20 years, or about 20 years at this point. Komei is not on the list yet, but I might have time to get to that point. So I have today, tomorrow, and Monday to be able to work on these. I'm hoping to get at least 2, maybe 3 done today, especially since Nova's pretty simple. It's a lot of white, and then just some details. So might be able to make it work. Like I said, I would like to get 2 to 3 done. Yeah, the anime, Inuyasha's a great anime. Hello, Rom, how are you? It sounds difficult. No, just tedious. These are... What you're seeing is pretty much almost all the projects I've done. Apparently some of my brown got stuck to this. These are the only other things I've ever needle felted. I know they're goofy, but they were my first attempts, and I didn't know what I was doing. So this is a little fish based off of my channel icon, and then this was my first attempt at a wisp. I didn't have this mat yet. So I tried to smush this straight into a sponge, and then I lifted it off the sponge and, like, stuck it just a little bit to here. So it's just a weird, fluffier looking thing. It looks more like a sheep. But I definitely think even just from that to that has improved, and then I've done this one, and then that one, and then that one, and then now that one. So. But those two, the fish and the first wisp, have already been claimed. So. Just finished watching Time Cop. Styanax giveaway is the access or the Warframe. Also, is Styanax giftable? You already have, or should you opt out of this one? Okay. It is the Prime Access and accessories, courtesy of DE. If you already have Styanax, it'll just give you another one. So you get yourself a free Warframe slot, basically. It also comes with almost 4,000 plat, some 90-day boosters, and all the stuff that comes in the accessory pack. What do we say had all the fairy-type Pokemon? Was it Roth? I don't remember. I have the whole list in the Discord, though. Hello, Lightning God. It's funny part, you're pretty sure there's a sequel anime series that follows Inuyasha's daughter and Sesshomaru's twin daughters in modern day. There is. Yashahime. I believe is the name. Thinking Nova this time. Yes! So this one was requested by Pigsley. So that is the plan. I'm gonna just do all, like, the majority of it white, except for these parts. I think I should be able to get the main sections done. Do outlines tab. Go in and really toughed it down. So you would argue that Kome would also collect every fairy type. Fair. There's a whole thing we did one night on stream, so there's a whole Discord thread thing for it. If you were to get making Kome, what helmet design would you do? The default helmet or the Orihime one? I'd have to look at the two to, like, really decide which one might be easier to make or might look better, at least, in this style. Because it's not like drawing, like, I can't get in there with crazy tiny details. I can do thin details, but it's tricky. And it doesn't always look quite right. I'm not a professional. Pretty much what you see on the table is all I've done. It's only been this week. This is a new skill I'm trying to learn, so maybe down the line I would feel a bit more comfortable, but not quite yet. I've picked up on some stuff on, like, how to get thinner lines and the detail work, but it would really depend. Like I said, I'm still learning how to do this. There's probably either things that could make it easier, or maybe stuff I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I just watched, like 2 videos and I went, I could probably do that. Kome smell like Psychic Fairy, just for starting, looks very impressive. Thank you. Yoselok? Yoselok? I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you very much. What frame would you expect? What frame would collect every fighting type Pokemon? Atlas. It looks amazing so far anyway. Thank you. Kome would be more fascinated by Psychic type. I mean, aren't there gambling Pokemon? There's like Hoopla or something? Hoopa? There's ones that rely on chance, aren't there? Like, wouldn't she be more interested in things that rely on chance? It has to be all one word. Styanax Prime, all one word. Just call me Locke. It's what all the streamers do. It's whatever you like. If you'd rather me, like, if you'd rather teach me how to pronounce your name, I am 100% fine calling you whatever you'd like. I understand that names can be tricky sometimes, but I would prefer to take the time to learn what you'd like me to call you, and not just the easy way out. Basically, Gamel's on what the future is. Tail Children is practically spot on. Thank you! 8-word dice maiden. Both would be chancing. You're like, who are you? Aurornit, thank you very much for the follow. Couldn't tell if that was an R or an M. Not a picky person by nature? Okay. I know how annoying it can be when people aren't willing to take the time to learn names, or they just completely butcher it and move on, and I'd rather people get called what they want. Trust me, I've had my channel name said in so many different ways, to the point where I almost made a shirt with all the, like, mispronunciations on it. As a joke. I don't have the command for the drops right now, but they are glyphs. It's week 2 of the pre-Tennocon glyphs. Specifically, enter the giveaway. Didn't want to accidentally steal a chance from someone else. Also, it really works well for you. You rather boop? I can do
167 is raiding with a party of 1.
White Rose, thank you so much for the raid. Think an Ember. Warframe is most likely to collect every fire type. Yeah, I guess Ember would work. Makes the most sense. The irony it being Urelli. She's always going against the curve anyway, so she'd be like, you know what, screw you, I'm gonna collect the fire types and just try not to put them out. He used to play Magic the Gathering Semi-Pro, and Yose was the name of the card. You could see it used to lock people out of the game. Kind of just became your default gamer tag back when you were using it when you're like 15. Huh. I hope you had a wonderful stream, White Rose. Styanax giveaway still open? Yes, it's gonna be an all-stream thing. Much preferred if you're here, because if you're not, you only have, like, until the start of the next stream to claim it, so. Told you before, Gara, so you just hate my existence. As of right now, Gara's not on the list yet. No one has asked for Gara. I thought Joe might, but he doesn't want one. He said he was good. He doesn't want one. How do you apply it to the you just write Styanax Prime, all one word. They're all boobs. Yeah, I take commissions, Halo, if you want one. It really already been 30 minutes. Almost. Hope you have an amazing 4th of July. Oh, thank you so much, Spidey Boy. Urelli's very rebellious. Could totally see Urelli collecting every fire type as a middle finger. Screw you, I'll take good care of them. I don't care that I'm made of water. Yeah, I could see her, her definitely causing a scene. Taking care of everybody. need to get a new one. I think this one is starting to maybe get dull. Wait, what frame is most likely to collect every ghost type? Either Zaku or Hydra. What's his name? Savagoth. Oh, maybe Necros. I didn't think about Necros. $173 days until Christmas. Ugh. Don't do that. Let me get through this, and Joe's birthday, and my nieces and nephews' birthdays, and the new baby being born. Like, I have too many things to even think about the fact that Christmas is close enough to consider starting to think about. I don't have Christmas money, so I can't think about anything. Everybody's getting probably next to nothing this year. I'm gonna do all handmade. No money. Where are my sisters? Where's this list you speak of? It's internal. No, my sister's gonna be a mom. No, I am... I will probably never be a mom. I don't think it's in the cards for me. I'm starting to get up there in age. My bank account's dwindling. There's probably not a lot of hope for that. I think it's funny, we hear like every other stab and it's a sick beat. List of commission requests. Eurelia's Prime is on the list. So right now I still have this one, Chroma, and Ureli. May I ask what you're doing? I am taking yarn that I have turned back into fiber and using a special needle to stab it into a piece of felt to turn it into art, to take a picture of that art and hand them out at Tennocon. I think the prints turned out really well. The originals are going to go to very specific people, and then the prints are going to go out to whoever wants them until I run out. Chroma and Ureli over Gara, so y'all just don't know by De Niro, thank you very much for the follow. Starting, trust me, starting is early 20s. 25's old AF, you know, goes creepy. Komei isn't on the list yet. No, no one who's going to Tennocon has requested Komei yet. The other... I lied. There's... 2 more after that were also on the list. I just didn't write them down into my OBS yet. So the other 2 are Korra and Baruch. So I have a Korra and Baruch. So I have 4 left after this. Young Sauce God, thank you so much for the follow. When am I gonna draw the giveaway? Later on in the night. 3 days until the felt drawings are to be done. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely down to do more of these post-Tennocon. I actually have a possible larger scale commission lined up as well. But yeah. So I'm going to listen to A Muppet of a Man. This is depressing. Not depressing. It's fine. Everything's fine. I put one more layer of white over this just because she doesn't have a lot of detail. I want to make the white look like really good. Thank you so much, Dark Blast. Varuna would probably have to be tomorrow. Varuna is not on the list yet. Not officially. I still want to try to do Space Mom and maybe Ortis. So I got a lot to consider. And these are not quick. First time here, do you normally do art stuff? It's a lot of actual Warframe. It's a lot of puzzle games, cooperative stuff, whatever my boyfriend and I feel like playing at the time. And then art stuff is... I would like to do more frequently, but it doesn't always stream well. I'm able to do it right now and still have a decent amount of people because there's the drop campaign. A lot of the times, streaming art, I don't really get a lot of people to come hang out. And I have to consider, you know, what is best for the channel as a whole. Unfortunately. Sometimes that means doing, a different task. So. You and Joe are finally officially together. Yeah, he asked me on my birthday back in November. My dad planned to have the deck repaired yesterday and prep for today and tomorrow. You like art, so it seemed like a fun place to chill while grinding away. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'd like to do more variety, a little bit of both, but it just doesn't always work out that way. What? You take that 3-prong one out for the first time. I don't think that's actually helping much. Which Warframe should you start to figure out an original model? Original model of its helmet? Gyre. I think Gyre could use more helmet options. Question which Warframe should I start? Abominator. You're good at origami, might be able to figure out origami Warframe helmets. Oh, origami Warframe helmets? Oh, that's tricky. Good luck. I love origami, but good luck. Get out of here, fly. Who did that? Ah! Anonymous? Who sent me $100? What the fuck? Why? Thank you! These are neat. How long does each take? These felt headshots. The simpler ones are about 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. The more complex ones, especially because I'm streaming it, so it's kind of slow, we're taking, like, 5 hours. I'm spoiling someone? Yeah! This was a full paper to make Gyre's helmet. Great question. Yeah, I realize it says origami now. Origami model of Warframe helmet. Sounds way more complicated than it felt. Don't worry about it, just accept it. It's a gift. Take it. I will give you strength. Aid you on your journey. Was it you? J-Trash? I don't know. It says anonymous. Whoever did it, you did not have to do that. I'm gonna make this extra fluffy soft so that when I stab it, it can be as, like, as smooth as I can get it. No, it wasn't. Who did it? Hi, Sandy. Our revolution. Pack your bags, we're marching forward. What do you mean?
No.
Stop!
You smell different when you're
And
awake.
unfed the goldfish with $100.
What the fuck? Who's doing that? Ah! What, Avara? I'm not hurt. It's okay. She just came in here and meowed at me. They be hide and seek, don't chew him out. What the hell? Thank you. I don't know who you are, but I really, really appreciate that. Apparently it's Spoil Kira Day, like, holy shit. Trying to make this look nice and smooth across the whole surface. Really pack in the white because she has a very shiny, soft dome, so I am good news, Luna doesn't give a fuck type of dog. Fireworks don't bother her. Oh, that's good. All I know, it was not me. I tend to drag my 100 out more. Tennocon is next week. They might just be giving you extra pocket money they don't have any better use for. Maybe. I just... That's a lot. That's my energy and electricity bill. My gas and electricity bill right there covered. Trying to make it smooth, but this is tricky. Travel is expensive. Yeah, my fam and I were worried about today. Turns out us being loud, crazy Mexicans is loving action movies prepared her for this day. This is Nova. This is one of Nova's helmets. The tweetsiest bit three-dimensional. This is not thinking. I am just dumbfounded right now. I was just thinking to myself, well, the gifted subs aren't on sale anymore. It might be tricky to have income for the next 2 weeks. Especially being in Canada. Oh, I can breathe easy. When you play, do you have a main or do you swap frames? I swap frames sometimes, but I really like Wisp and Citrine. Oh, hopefully your cat's doing okay. My cats don't really care. They don't like the big bang sounds, but like the fireworks didn't seem to bother them. Because people shoot off fireworks in Rhode Island like all the time. It's not really super new. This is also supposed to be way skinnier than that. Really hate this song. Every time it comes on. Hey Flavored, are you still listening? I don't know if he's still, you know. You're in love with sight. Actually built your Wispy farm to prime. Don't trust your neighbors enough for that. You don't know if the apartment building management had checked on pebbles on your behalf. Yeah, I don't know why this song really just not my thing. Alright, I don't know if I can take it anymore. I know it's getting close to the end, but this is Warframe music. Oh, it is at the end. I just can't stand this song. Mostly an Excalibur main. Love Ureli Prime, Koma and Avara. I will have a Ureli Prime, hopefully, done at some point. It's on my list. That one, that was requested by Craig and wanted to make him one. There's like a little notch. I didn't realize in her. Oh, here. The nice thing is this stuff seems to do what I tell it to, or what I think it's going to do, which is really nice. It's got a little stitch notch in her ear. This lump should be a little lower though. Where it turns. Yeah, that's better. I keep making their heads smoosh. I don't make chins go low enough. There's apparently a running problem with me that I keep realizing. That the chins need to go lower. Keep giving them all like really heavily rounded faces. That's better. Hello, Asura. Do occasionally enjoy playing Hildren. Offentis actually isn't bad. My early entry count. I don't know. Type it again. Usually subsume Colorbo's Wrathful Advance. To just expectoration. Ever thought of making a Hera one? That one hasn't been asked for yet by people who are specifically going to Tennocon, so all of these are gonna go out as like physical gifts. And then I have made prints of them as well. So the prints will be able to go out. And so I'll have them for later too. Eventually I'd like to try to make one of each frame and maybe a couple of alternate helmet type situations. But right now, I leave for Canada on Wednesday. I will have to stop working on this by like Tuesday morning, Monday night, probably Monday night. I want to leave packing and making sure I'm not forgetting anything to Tuesday. So Monday night will be the last chance I get to really work on anything. Especially because I want to make prints. Ow, I just snapped my toe. Ooh, that hurt. Apparently it was really stiff and I just made it pop. You haven't started packing yet? Ha ha ha! You should do that, Asura. Am I doing a cosplay this year? No. I am bringing a prop, though. I have a guitar that I had been turning into the Void Song Shazin. It needs a little bit of paint left, but it's otherwise done. Weird for running Colervo's shotgun route onto Goth. I mean, that's not a weird combination. Can't believe it's this week already. I know! 2 questions, Asura. 1. Do you have any food allergies? 2. Do you need us to pick up anything to bring across the border? I mean, there's a grocery store and stuff nearby, too, but if there was anything specifically US related, I've one more shopping trip before the con, so... One left. One day. There. Keep stopping, so this one's taking forever. Also really need the bathroom again. I think I'm getting anxiety discomfort. Like, I'm just really nervous for some reason. I mean, this isn't my first Tennocon. I don't know why the nerves are starting to kick in. That, like, I'm running out of time and that everything is just happening real quick. I was talking about this with Joe earlier, that it's getting down to the wire. It just causes a bit of stress and discomfort. Don't give her to bring snacks. Yeah, I'm gonna make some granola, probably on Monday. Oh, you always cosplayed so you wouldn't reveal your face. Just interesting. Well, I don't cosplay the entire time. And that was originally the reason for doing it, but last year I didn't have the costume ready in time. And this year I just said, you know what, screw it. I have too much on my plate. I was doing too much in the last couple of weeks to really make sure everything with the costume was working out. So I just said, whatever, we'll figure it out. There's about to be an ad in about 2 minutes, and I desperately need to go to the bathroom again. Just Styanax Prime, all one word. It's the Styanax accessories and access all wrapped into one, courtesy of DE. But I will be right back. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to leave this early. It's only an hour in, but, like, the bathroom calls, and I'm so sorry.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. They say love is time, but all your love isn't fair. So pull me out of the great despair. Every day I'm getting stronger, but I still feel the pain. Time will show the way, and I'm in the heart you've broken with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. I know I'll never let go. The difference that you come back with nothing. You come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. They say love is time, but all your love isn't fair. So pull me out of the great despair. Oh, we watch the world burn down around us, but we're still standing here with the flicker of hope on the darkest of days. Now it feels like the end is near. The This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you. This obsession is turned into the great despair.
These flashbacks when we were going for Constellations. Yeah, Styanax is spelt weird. It's literally, it's not Styanax, it's Styanax.
To the great despair.
Today marks the day you break your losing streak on these giveaways. You're currently in 0 out of 40. Dr. Dazzle, hello! Your ADHD is preventing sleep. It's already midnight for you. Ah, it's 1 a.m. here. And I'm just getting started. This is gonna be a long one, people. Probably. It's another stream until I drop, squeeze 1 to 2 sponsorships in. Yeah. Usually do Descendia for adapters ribbons. The giveaway get pulled, wondering because you're about to fall asleep. If you are not here when I pull the giveaway, you have until the start of next stream to respond to my DM. If you do not respond by the start of tonight's stream, whenever I do that one, you forfeit your prize. So your best bet is to be here, but it's okay if you're not. Dr. Daz, I thank you so much for the follow. Where my recommended install Warframes have dropped in. Yeah. Again, it's easier if you're here for you, but I will message people. What time do you start stream? Great question. Whenever I can get on. It's probably gonna be... if I go really late tonight, like 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern time. Because I'm probably just gonna stream late tonight. So yeah, probably 5 or 6 p.m. Speaking of sponsorships, didn't you say you have an hour-ish long Arknight one that needs 100-ish viewers? 150-ish viewers, ideally. But yes. And then I have the Doomsday one that I'm hoping for like 250. I should have just done it when I had like a little over 200 the other day, but I was kind of hoping for more so that it would fully count for the most amount, and I might have screwed myself. Trying to be greedy, apparently. But we'll see. I still have a little bit of time today and tomorrow to try to get closer to like 250 people watching. If it doesn't happen tonight, if it doesn't get up really high tonight, I will put out a notification for an exact time slot of trying to do the Doomsday for tomorrow, and that way people can tune in for that exact time frame and watch for 2 minutes during that hour and help out if that be the case. Because to count as a qualifying view, you literally just have to watch for 2 minutes during the sponsored hour. I don't bother selling ribbons. As long as she's awake, stream ends when she passes out, basically. It was really long tonight, mean? Well after the sun. Sorry to hear, hope you managed to get both of them. I appreciate it. I honestly should have done them before, but I really didn't want to interrupt people getting their drops and stuff like that, so I've been trying to, like, weigh my odds on what is best, but obviously, financially, it is, like, kind of necessary to do them. We're talking the difference, if I do both sponsorships together, we're looking at, like, a little over $100. So, if I don't hit the full max for both of them, it's closer to, like, $120? $120 if I do both sponsorships at max. If they don't get completely to max, I still get paid per every 10 completed views, so. Medium didn't go off. It did, I might have just been talking over it. They do the sponsorship. So I do have a current one that you guys can do if you do ! Doomsday. If you just download the game, I make money. Every US download is $4. Everyone else that qualifies, because there's like a list of countries that qualify, it's $2. So there's a link for the Doomsday one. The other version of the Doomsday, the Arc Knight, and I actually have a Neverness to Everness, but that can technically be done post Tennocon. All of those, it's literally just being here during the 1 hour segment and watching for 2 minutes. Doomsday, not Doomsdays. We have a price for the guidelines. They're horrible. I feel nervous and just want to cancel and stay home. I understand the feeling. You want to know why I went to the bathroom? I have stress tummy ache. This is my 4th year in a row going to Tennocon, and I have the pre-Tennocon jitters already. Weird how US downloads pay more. US downloads pay more because they're probably more likely to spend money on the game. Rerolled it, got a good roll. People keep sending you the scam offer of $3.50. I will drink water. You're not alone. No, even Joe's a little stressed. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. You never know exactly. I don't actually have another water. What? I drank all of those waters? I'm in shock. I keep bringing water over to this desk. Hold on. I will get another one. I really don't have another one over here? Damn. I thought I stocked up. Waters. Okay. Oh, my face. Is itchy suddenly? US gotcha players, cash cows. Oh, time to get more. Yeah, I didn't realize I was out. The Gildras? The Gildras, thank you very much for the follow. I saw your DMs, Flangor. Again, I don't know exactly which ones you need. But no, Asura, you're not alone. That is the possible neurodivergency and introvertness. But I'm telling you right now, as much as, even though I'm also having nervousness, I know it's worth it. I know it's worth it to go. It's always fun. Even though every year has had some sort of weird-ass catastrophe, it has always been worth it to go. There are some pits in my stomach, but again, it's always been worth it. Thank you, Ninja. Happy 4th to you, too. Raise you one. Gazing stare. How about 2 waters? I did! Exactly. How about 2 waters? How much do I need to get into the sponsor to help you? Literally installing it. That's it. Just installs. That's what they are counting. That's what it does for contribution. Wait, double it for water. No, I'm not gonna... I have done that prior, but I'm bringing 2 this time so that it forces me to get up and walk a little bit more. Sorry, I didn't hear you say that. Don't have any specific pack in mind. Just want those cards. Okay, I will do my best to send you stuff, for those cards. I just didn't have time to really look into it today. It's kind of been go, go, go today. I got about 4 hours of sleep, and then went to Joe's house, ate food, left there, went to stock up on food for Tennocon, watched some fireworks, came back here, prepped for stream, started stream. So, like, have yet to really do much besides, like, I watched a couple of videos at Joe's house, but nothing crazy. Cards. Yeah. We're talking about, the Pokemon TCG Pocket, the phone game. You open up packs of Pokemon cards for free every day. And you try to catch them all, and, you can also battle with the cards set up like the old school card game style, not just, not like the DS games and whatnot. I like it because I get to open packs of cards. I mean, they're not physical packs of cards, but I get to open packs of cards and kind of scratch that Pokemon itch. Fortunately, Pokemon cards are becoming notoriously expensive. Harder and harder to get cards. I mean, I don't even need full arts. Sometimes just like the commons and uncommons are cool, and I'm not one of those that's like, it has to be the extra secret ultra rare one of a kind for it to be worth it, and that's the only ones that hold value, and blah 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 blah. Now, do I take the shiny silver? I think I go with the dark gray for this. Still have some strands cut. Game's been downloaded. Pokemon cards are getting more expensive than Warhammer. Any type of cards? Yeah, I play it. Trade for a lot of full art trainer cards. Hey, I mean, if you want to, I'm down. You can do exclamation point TCGP. And that pulls up my Pocket, in-game name, password code thing, whatever you want to call it. Friend code? That took a lot of words to get me to that point. That brings up my friend code, if you're interested. But seriously, thank you, Vader. Pokemon is definitely getting worse than Gunpla. It's getting rough. It's getting rough to, like, find things at retail cost, which I haven't bought in years anyway, because I don't even have that money, never mind, like, post-scalped shit. The majority of my collection is just, like, a lot of common and uncommon, like, vintage cards, which, honestly, like, still hold decent value. I don't have a lot of, like, expensive cards. I did just get a fairly recent one. Joe's nephew was trading me, and obviously I don't want to scam the kid out of a good card because he just wants some of my cards. So I always price everything so that we're doing close to an even trade. And he traded me a really pretty Cleffa art. I think he knew I wanted it, and so he brought it with him so that he could go through the cards I didn't normally offer him. He just wanted a bunch of, like, cheaper ones, so he took a bunch of my cards. I took a screenshot so I could replace them later, if I really felt like it. I love how that Noko looks actually soft and plush. Thank you! Yeah, in person, there's actually some dimensionality, so if I... Let's, There is some three-dimensionalness to them. So, it literally is soft and plush. That Noko looks huggable until he's angry. I might try to thin those lines out on a future one, but everybody makes him look like he's angry, and I was like, whatever, that's just what he looks like. It's fine. I think I'm a little blurry. There we go. Yeah, Niflheim is pretty strong. Launch it just in case you're welcome. Thank you, Vader. Hello, Fidel Jock. I didn't actually say hi, I only read your message. Ah, you guys are doing like a rainbow! Whoa! Somebody who's blue needs to type next, because it's like red, orange, yellow, like a neon green, and then a darker green. Somebody who's blue and then purple needs to type in chat. And then there's a rainbow. Ha! Asura did it. Alright, somebody either purple. Rainbow! Rainbow! I'm screenshotting. I don't know if you guys can see it like that, but I see a rainbow. Angry Noko makes you wish you weren't in the mission with an enemy. Yeah. I should be able to see how many people have done the Doomsday at this point. Just as a thank you, I wanna know how many people I can say thank you to. It doesn't say specific names, I don't think, this time around. For colorblind, so probably not. Aww. Installs. Hot damn. Thank you. How to join the giveaways? Styanax Prime. Just make sure you're spelling it right. Styanax Prime, all one word. Noko hands down the easiest frame to take the level cap. Just downloads the Doomsday from your link, so we need to play to a certain point. Nope! It's just installs. I'm getting paid per installation. If you want to play it, that's on you. Like, you're more than welcome to. I'll be playing it either tonight or tomorrow, depending on how many people are here, because I have a another part to the sponsorship. Technically, they're two separate ones, but I'm gonna smoosh them together. So... yeah, I'll be playing it if you want to play. Like, obviously, that's the point of encouraging people to install, is, like, you might actually enjoy the game. But, yeah. There is no exclamation point. Please just write Styanax Prime spelt correctly. The exclamation point does not do absolutely anything. It's a keyword. You just need to type Styanax Prime, all one word, which is what I just said a minute ago. If you cannot follow directions, you don't get into the giveaway. Can you imagine being a Corpus employee and just seeing Noko standing in the hallway, visibly enraged and gonna jump out of the airlock yourself? It's okay. I understand people just got here. I am just trying to be very frank and very straightforward, because I have to repeat this every time I do a giveaway, which is sometimes multiple times a stream. This happens every time. So I'm just trying to be very straightforward, very direct, making sure people hear me. That's all. I'm not mad at anyone. Resonance 21, thank you very much for the follow. It does not, Moobot does not respond to every single person. You get a ticket in for every single person, but Moobot does not give a response after every single time. It sometimes adds up 2 or 3 people and then says a notification. Can we sing the cleanup song? Clean up, clean up. Whoop. Just pull some green over. I don't need green. This is Nova. There's not an ounce of green on this girl. Eighth prime? Yeah, that's what that says. 8th prime. You keep making messages that say Styanax prime. It will give you extra tickets, but only once per message. No, 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 no. Don't listen to Vader. It's one per person. Repeating it will not help you. Why are you trying to be so different? So many different people at once. Frank, direct, straightforward. Who even names someone direct or straightforward anyway? I mean, there's someone out there called Apple and another person called Moon Unit. I think straightforward actually doesn't sound so bad. I think I'd go by like Horde. That'd be my nickname. Hey Ward, what's up, man? Sound like a dude's name. Valkyrie's always angry though. Can you blame her? You want straightforward prime, please? Well, that would literally be this Prime Access giveaway. It would go straight forward into your account. Courtesy of DE themselves. I love how I was like, this actually isn't gonna take long, and then proceeds to just chat a lot of the times instead of do the stabby stab. Like how it looks. Love that. Not a person, but a clan with the most bizarre name. Bizarre is the marketplace. You think bizarre is the word you're looking for? What frame do you think would be the most financially successful running a lemonade stand? Either Noko or Ureli, because they're supposed to be children, and children tend to have a better luck with that because parents, adults take pity on children and think they're cute. Or Hydroid. So you can just, like, conjure the water. Brent will drink all the lemonade himself. Definitely, really. Again, Ureli and Noko were supposed to be, like, children, so they have the best chance at something like that. Oh, it's like a little scarf. I want to try doing, like, a 3D one where some of the objects, like, fully stay off the canvas at some point. Instead of everything needing to be stubbed down.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I could not even hold that back. I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. That was ridiculous. Oh god, it's fireworks. Who's doing fireworks at 1:30 in the morning? You guys suck. You heard nothing. Did you speak a void tongue? Tickled your inner ear with the reverb. Just came back from ads. Were some of you in ads when that happened? Oh, thank God. The business definitely bold. Car Equinox. Who do you think would be arrested for tax evasion? Kome. She didn't report all of her earnings. Checking clips now. She had a large... It literally rumbled out of... I couldn't stop it. All of a sudden, it was just like... Hello, Killaday. Kira, don't tell me you gave away... I haven't pulled it yet, Kill. Type Styanax Prime, all one word. Good buddy, old pal. Arrested for tax evasion, Kome or Avara. I would definitely say Kome. Loki talked himself out of a ticket, like that's what he did, but... That is it. Ooh, we get to use more of the Volt Blue. This blue is so incredibly pretty. Nope, you did it right, Kill. Only would be the best lemon. Hello, Christopher. Kome definitely keeps her records neat. She has this shrine with meticulous record keeping of all donations. Kome engages in legal gambling at her shrine. Warframe is most likely to successfully run a restaurant. Successfully run a restaurant. That's a good question. Grendel? Grendel would eat everything! Great stream. Thank you! What crime would would Loki be arrested for? He wouldn't. He would get away. Supposed to be way higher up. Not somewhere. Scalmers, a normal restaurant, high-end, hybrid sushi would be OP. Scaliver gives you great knife skills vibes. Riddles Gourmand. Maybe Noko would run a good, really good vegetarian restaurant. Solely sells mushrooms. This blue one also needs to be significantly smaller. We're working with, like, the tiniest amounts of stuff here. Woohoo! You look so cute. Test the ink. It's stormy and your cats are panicking. Aww. Duos and teams count. Foley could just draw ingredients she lacks. Don't go for the vegan option. Duos counting Grendel and Goss would make a fire restaurant. Goss Grendel. They'd call it Gostel. It only serves meatballs. Get it? It's a fast food chain that serves just meatballs called Gostel. Who let me have a microphone? Which Warframe would be successful as a party entertainer? Depends on what kind of party. Are we talking like an adult party? Because then obviously Korra. Kome has balloons. And is kind of clown-like, so probably Kome, but Mirage entertains Mirage? Mirage is supposed to be a jokester, yeah. I mean, Harlequin. Pulled this in a little too far. I think we can Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm getting better with dance. This is to already being a wrestler, the sumo warframe. Grendel. If you don't say Grendel's pretty close to being a wrestler, sumo style, then I don't think you know what that word means. On WWE, wrestling in general. Grendel's already there. Let's see if she's just being really poly. Watching a trip. I feel like everyone should hate Ballas just because this song is so sad. And it's his fault. So sad. A palace, but man, his voice. Perhaps convincing. Did I join your giveaway in absence? Stuck at a pub, having much extended family. Won't hear the answer. Yes. Can someone make sure Fox Indigo understands that I will message the person when they win, and that they have until 5 p.m. Eastern time to claim it. Amazing felt stuff like all the others. Hope you have an amazing rest of the stream and everyone. Thank you so much, Spidey Boy. Lisa destroys heat shooting. No one's gonna type to... I wanna make sure...
and true when it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granum crowns and I'll be sleeping
Just for
in
one.
the hole below, sleeping in the
Barely
hole
work.
below.
I just blame Warframes. Everything. Who wins swimming though? Our frames respawn on stick like a puddle. Hydrate really. Especially when I do like really long streams like this, I don't want people to feel like they have to stick around. It is significantly appreciated and it's better for you so that you know for sure and you don't have to like worry, but yeah. It is not a requirement. I don't know if I have even brighter white yarn. Try to do it as a highlight. This stuff is pretty bright. Almost shiny. Then it's fast for the mist. Am I thinking like this one? Yeah, I think the other one's too bright. I like this one. This one's already pretty bright. Definitely don't have enough of this. I got some of it kicking around. I'm gonna put my scrap pile because it got mixed. So I have a little bit. Warframe Olympics team for the Winter Games. Where will you DM the winner? If I have their Discord, then I'll do it there. If not, it'll be on Twitch. Unless the person's here to claim it. Which, again, easier for everyone involved, but not a requirement. Oh no! My camera! Didn't they remove Twitch DMs? No. They've not removed Twitch DMs. Still whispers. DMs have been reworked into whispers. Sure. Whatever you want to call it. Same shit, different name. This makes me want to maybe try felting onto a cosplay sometime. I wonder how that would work. Would the twins have to enter as two separate contestants in the Winter Games? Or do they get to compete together? If they can, it would be for team sports. And back, let's go. Welcome back. Cool work. Thank you. Bye. They enter separately and compete against each other. Stormy, ooh, lovely. Thank you so much. I will have commissions open post Tennocon. If you want to start getting on a list, that's fine. We can start DM conversations about it prior. 2, I will have all of these up for prints. The originals, except for those 2 so far, are already going to very specific individuals. But I will have prints of everything as well. Would in this case be required to be the same events? Twins are counted in duos of team sports. has 2 tiny blue dots on it. Heck yeah. I'm a diehard Banshee main. I'd love to see a Banshee Prime design. I don't like Banshee, but I would do it. Commissions can also be in, like, whatever color, and if I don't have it, I'd be willing to go out and get it. Whereas, like, these ones, I'm just trying to work with what I have. This was all yarn I already owned. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down to figure stuff out. I was saying $30. Chat said 50. I think 30 is plenty. Like, yes, they do take hours upon hours, but I'd be cool with $30 a piece for your originals. Especially because I can work on them on stream, so. And then do prints of them after. Prints would be fairly limited, though, so if I do end up selling prints, they're gonna be, like, less than 50 a piece. Like, less than 50 of them a piece. So if you did want ones of stuff, you would definitely have to let me know. That way I stay within the Warframe regulations. I obviously don't want to tick off DE. The regulations. If you're selling commissions of Warframe related stuff, like, they need to be less than, like, 50 of an individual item. So, like, 50 Wisp, 50 Noco, 50 Volt, like, that kind of thing. Understandable, I know Banshee is not really loved by many, but you love her design and lore, plus do appreciate having a silence. What sport would Corvex before weightlifting? Ironically, the pole vault. Can I be a mod? No. Chat didn't say 50. I said 50. Hypergreed said 50. But I'm cool with 30 as long as I get to stream it. And if you don't care that it would have prints. Postmortem. XX6. Postmortem. Thank you so much for the follow. Corvox doing powerlifting actually makes sense. I said pole vaulting, but powerlifting. I said ironically pole vaulting. Because Corvex is heavy. Awesome art. Thank you! I think I'm getting better at, like, the finer detail work. Where would Oberon excel at? Horse riding? Probably, maybe? Sell the prince for? Maybe $2 plus shipping a piece? Does that seem fair to people? Because I know some people are in foreign countries and the $2 would barely cover shipping, so... $2 for the prints. They're only this big. If you wanted a larger print, probably more. But I think at this size, I think $2 is fair. Also, that's just the moisture in there. The ink is not smudging. There's just a lot of moisture in the air right now. So it just keeps clinging to the film. But yeah, $2 a piece, plus whatever it costs to mail it. And they would be sleeved and protected for prints, and then $30 for originals. I think that's fair. Could I charge more? Probably. Do I want to nickel and dime everyone? No. I just want to be able to get my art into people's hands that want it, because that in and of itself, I'm super grateful that anybody's even interested. And... yeah, I mean, times are tough. How hard would the two-sided one for Sevagoth and his shadow be to make? A two-sided? I can make them separately and then glue them together. Or sew them together. So the edges would be sewn or something like that. Would not be hard. It would probably be double the cost, because I'd be making two. And they take hours. I've been working on this for 2 hours, granted I've stopped a lot because I'm streaming, but I've been working on this for 2 hours. Sirius and Orion would definitely do curling. Love to get one of each print when you're done personally. Greatly appreciated. I will absolutely do, like I said, prints. If you want them to have like a shiny coating on top of the... They have a gloss from the print paper. I'm using photo paper. So they have a natural gloss. But if you wanted something like this to be on top of it, that could be a slight upcharge for them too. So I have all kinds of shiny paper. I have a couple of different shinies. So I have that style. I have this style. Obviously they're easier to see when they're not in the sleeves, but... And... these ones have little stars on them. Yep, I have Shatter, Dot, and Star currently. These ones are also up for grabs too. I have some like actual art. Some paintings I did at that size. How does the shatter foil work? It's a laminate. It's literally a sticker that I stick on top of the art. So they're all just I printed it out on photo paper and then took the sticker, stuck it on top. So it's printed on that same photo picture paper. Tried to do my best with removing any and all air bubbles. Technically, these ones don't need to be sleeved because they have the coating on them, but I wanted to be fancy. To be honest, you could probably make a merch store for these. Probably. It would, again, have to be limited run just because it's fan art and Warframe has, you know, rules. They're very, very reasonable rules, but rules. I think just the regular version is fine. Tend to prefer things more matte. I don't have matte photo paper. I could find it, but the ones I have right now, like the plain version, is just a plain gloss because putting it on, like, I don't have any nice paper that goes from, like, printer paper to the photo gloss, so. A bunch of triangles, we need one for Equinox. Yeah, so like I said, I am trying to get a bunch of frames done. The goal is to try to get at least 3 of these done this stream. Except I keep going so slow! But yeah. That photo paper isn't at Hobby Lobby. I refuse to shop at Hobby Lobby, but I know it exists, I just don't have any. Think of the whole shiny aspect as a whole then, shattered. I will be taking a break to do 1 hour of a sponsorship pretty soon, because there's a decent amount of people here. I do apologize. I know not everyone loves sponsorships, but it's 1 hour of Arc Knight's Enfield. And literally just being here for at least 2 minutes during that hour helps out tremendously. I get paid for every 10 completed views, and a completed view counts for at least 2 minutes during the advertisement portion. So, I will come right back to this after the hour. The Styanax will still be available, all that fun stuff. But it's just one of those things that I, unfortunately, need to be able to continue to pay for my bills and whatnot, is to do sponsorships. Plus, that one's not bad. I've done, this might be my 5th Arc Knight sponsorship. So yeah, gotta get your bag where you can. Yeah, and I mean, it's not a shit ton of money, but it's still money, and it literally adds up. Like, if I could get a sponsorship like that a couple of times a week, on top of everything else, I would be golden. So I take them whenever they show up. They are, I'd say Probably 30% of my income comes from sponsorships. And if I lost out on 30% of my income, I would have to stop streaming as much as I do, so. I'm just giving you all a heads up that that's probably gonna happen in a little bit. And then I will come right back to this. Like I said, it's only an hour for that, so. Sirius and Orion are allowed to compete against each other as long as it's in the same event. Would it be possible to reserve a bunch of all of the prints? I understand if not, especially if it wouldn't be fair to others. Oh, I can, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. It'll be a first come, first serve. So if you want to reserve one of a bunch of the prints, absolutely. I think that is perfectly fair, if you wanted to reserve them. Hello, Bam. I don't know how many I'm going to get done. I know you said you wanted one of all of them, but, like, I don't know how much exactly that's going to be. But I am happy to make sure that you get them. What about our Warframe Olympic soccer team? Awesome. Should I contact you somewhere specifically? Discord. Discord is absolutely the best place to keep in touch with me. So yeah, that definitely works. I am so grateful that you think my art is cool enough to pay for. That's really cool. I don't do a lot of commissions outside of the occasional, like, crochet piece. So, I really appreciate that you're interested in the prints. Should make a merch store for your art. Technically I have one. I just don't put up anything. Because I am really harsh on myself. Unhated Ant, thank you very much for the follow. I could put up a separate page specifically for limited run Warframe fan art pieces. All 65 frames are being treated as their own nation in the Olympics in this scenario. I mean, they kind of have to be. Tenno themselves are, when they use Warframes, they're probably as strong as a nation. Saren? I don't know, man. I feel like Saren's an apothecary. I know that's not an Olympic sport, but it's just how I view her. I gotta retake pictures with my iPad of these two because I feel like the iPad did a better job not picking up every little stray hair. There are a lot of like silvery stray ones that got picked up in the print pictures, so I'm gonna try to take the pictures with my iPad because they did a better job, I think. Especially because, like, all the silvery hairs on this one are super shiny, so I'll probably redo one in its entirety. Just for the print, not the whole last picture. All the syndicates are coming to spectate the Olympics. Temple would run the halftime show. Oh yeah. Wouldn't it be Temple and Octavia? Asses deserve a duet. Once in a lifetime concert option. Might do dark gray. Wouldn't Umbra also be there playing the Shawzin? Umbra's the opening act. Of course, how could you forget Octavia? Let's add Banshee in there just to be sure. Banshee's in there to silence everyone just so that Octavia and Temple have a quiet audience. Temple, Octavia, and Zephyr. Zephyr's just doing her flippy flips in the air. Temple, Octavia, Banshee, Umbra. Banshee can also amplify the sound of the music. Tennocon acts as a metronome with the bouncing. That dot is also supposed to have a blue dot in it. really think that blue is supposed to be a smidge bigger. I love how it's literally like this much fuzz is needed. It's hard to even see. Tomorrow would be in Warframe Olympics. Lunaro would be the equivalent of Puppy Bowl. Either you watch the real Olympics or you watch the Puppy Bowl. Modding counts as doping with the exception of augment mods. I think I'm getting better. I think I still made her squishy. This looks exactly like that. I think I need to make the felt bigger and then trim it so that I can not squish everything in. I think she's a little squished. Not bad, just a little. And I think this keeps happening. Because if I do that, then her chin is too sharp. That's better, actually. Jump on yourself, you pick a side. You guys are so funny. You can see Jade being a singer for the mid-time show. Brendel in charge of food. We know he can cook his ass off. Pix has every sport in it, including airsoft and paintball. Sonaro would be a real sport, but I don't like the sound of it. Should hydrate. Cleaning up some edges. The white fiber, when it starts to drift a little bit, if it's not packed down, it's very noticeable. How am I doing? Good. Thank you so much for asking, Andis Moon. How about Ember? Ember lights the torch. Cheeto can't stay long, super tired from the 4th, mentally exhausted from life and things going on. Some water for the road. Thank you, Cheeto. Crushage the bottle. Oh, it fell out of the trash. Hello. Hello. What's up? What's up? Avara. Should never be able to fly. Are you hyped for Tennocon? Yes, and a little nervous, because I'm going in person, and so it's always a little nerve-wracking about, you never know exactly what's going to happen and what you're going to get yourself into and whatnot, but I am definitely looking forward to it. I start a very, very long drive in 3.5 days. Not even. What? Sorry. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, so I have the 5th, the 6th, the 7th. So 3.5 days and we start the drive. Yeah, no, I was right. Well, shortchanged myself a whole day there. But yeah, it's always a little scary.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Melchior. Happy 4th of July. Oh great, you won't be able to watch it because it's a working days for you, sadly. Oh, you won't be able to watch Tennocon itself. You work on Saturday? Hi? What's with the dots? Are you okay? Is that what today is? Yeah. Well, it was. Not okay. Uh-oh. Want to talk about it, or you want a distraction? What about all the luggage the Warframes need to bring? Verona and the dog show is almost insulting. I think Wisp would help with the injured. Wouldn't that be Trinity's job, though? It's stupid, and I want to talk about it, but it would sound ridiculous. You do know who you're talking to, right? Melchior. I had a full-blown meltdown because I didn't get, like, a reaction strong enough out of someone. So, whatever it is probably not as stupid as you think it is. You like French penny flowers? I don't know what that is. Coming up with roles of the 65 Warframes if they were brought into real-life Olympics as their own nation. Yeah. What they would be good at. So, if you want to talk about it, we can talk about whatever you want, man. Again, I literally have had meltdowns over the fact that I just wanted someone to tell me I looked over the top pretty, and they just told me it looked better than the other one, and I literally had a meltdown. So, like, you can't get more ridiculous. Of gambling. You were looking to make flowers in Blender and thought they looked good. Yeah, I just don't know anything about them. What would Comey be good at? Comey is running the bets. Competitive gambling. Yeah, Comey is over there running bets on who's gonna win what competition. You're always pretty. Oh, I appreciate that, Static. I do. I wanted to put on a dress and be like, God damn, you can't go outside in that. Won't see a text from Joe saying goodnight. Did he not go to bed yet? Is Comey a bookie? Yeah. Pleased to send people to jail because of your beauty. You're funny. You're wrong, but you're funny. No, I'm putting way too much pressure on looking good for one day. Okay, first, this is all about fiction. I've spent the entire day working on a section of the second book. You had always planned to do a longer flashback with Aurelius and Lilia met in the first time to the first life they met in, and as a result, I've spent 13 hours writing and crying and a 23,000 word flashback to span 4 chapters, and I don't know if I can go back and read it because it hurt so much to write it. Okay. 1, not stupid. That is not a stupid thing to be upset about. That is a very real, very natural, raw thing to be upset about because I understand when it comes to, like, your background. I'm sure that it is extremely tough. So, please don't for a second think that that's stupid. You don't have to go back to it right now. You don't have to go back to it ever. You could leave it as is, let an editor do what an editor needs to do, if anything at all, or just leave it as is, as raw emotionally as it is, and you can always leave a footnote at the beginning of the book being like, this chapter was written in one go because of pure emotion, and do something along that line. We see you in the Tennocon livestream. I hope not, because I don't want my face to be seen. It's a valid crash out. It is absolutely a valid crash out. Gonna head to bed. Whoever wins the giveaway, good luck. Thank you for hanging out, Tieria. The only ones left are Zaku, Sabagal. DJ spins the track, boys are in together. You know what makes it worse? I don't, but I would like to know. A little bit too much. Fucking crazy. Let's have a goth in charge of boating events. Jade Trash insomnia. I don't know why my brain kept trying to say hypersomnia. Jade Trash insomnia is preventing sleep and your neck hurts. You're gonna try and sleep. So not cranking your neck. Good luck, J-Trash. Wow, that is such a tiny freaking detail. Here is blue surrounded by gray in just that one little spot. Decided for some absolutely insane reason to swap point of view and write it from her point of view since it's her first life and they die together without her knowing she will be reborn. Ooh. That's gonna be tough for you. I think you need some mellow out, relaxation, take your mind off of everything. Basically, you just put yourself through trauma. For obviously a decent reason, but like, yeah. Hello, how do you enter for the Prime Access giveaway? Styanax Prime, all one word, type it in chat. No exclamation point, nothing fancy, just Styanax Prime, all one word. But yeah, I think you need to give yourself a break. Are you telling me to go jerk off to porn to relax? No. No. I'm telling you to maybe focus on a different novel or for a couple of days or at least the rest of the night or you know, watch a movie or something. Not I do not jump to that. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I'm not gonna stop you. You do you. You're a grown adult. But, like, not what I meant. Do we need to be online when the winner is announced? No. It is preferred, but you have until 5 p.m. Eastern time to claim the giveaway if you win. I will DM people, on Twitch and if I know your Discord on Discord, but you do not have to be here. It's easier if you are, but this is a nice long giveaway, so I do not require it. Anything but the novel you're working on that's not important right now? Yeah. I think you need just some you time if you feel drained. And it's okay to feel exhausted after doing something like that. It's not stupid in the slightest. Slime actually needs to be stronger. It has awoken. Hello, James. How to join the Styanax giveaway? Styanax Prime, all one word. Yeah, don't force yourself to go back to that project, but also give yourself the courtesy of understanding that that's a lot. That's a lot to do. Accidentally give yourself a second entry. Thank you, excellent. You cannot have a second entry. It doesn't work that way. It means somebody else also typed it recently. Or you might have typed it wrong the first time. Capitalization does not matter. Just spelling and making sure it's not touching anything else. Technically, you could, like, use it in a sentence. Just make sure it's not touching any other letters or punctuation or anything. But, capitalization does not matter. That actually is too big. James, you're such a troll. Mm-hmm. James, you're a troll. What's that for? It's for redeeming a knuckle sandwich.
Real Obsidian Drake just subscribed for 22 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. Real Obsidian. What are we talking about? Malchior's been writing a novel, and it's been really tiresome for him because of the fact that, like, he's writing a love story, and unfortunately, his wife has passed a few years ago, and so it's exhausting, and he's thinking it's stupid to be upset over something like this, writing in this particular chunk of the love story, but it's not. I mean, the whole book's not a love story, but that's a tough topic. And it's an understandable thing to be exhausted after writing something like that. Don't even know why you decided to create this narrative. I mean, who wants to read about characters like Aurelius? He's not a relatable person to anyone. Okay, neither is Superman. Neither is so many other characters. they don't have to be relatable to be interesting and, you know, someone to admire. Isn't that a bit too much red? Where? In person, it's more of like a burnt orange color than red. It's still a little darker than like this, but I think it's the closest I have without looking muddy. You just try to make Warhammer 40k romance novel. It didn't go well at all. Be exhausting. You guys should do You know what? I'm gonna do it myself. That. Go read what book he's talking about, because he's got chapters out for the first one. It's really good. It's really, really good. I stood up and I gotta pee again. I have so much water in the last couple of hours. Don't meh me, Malchior. I'm sorry, I realize I just got... I got aggressive with someone who doesn't usually like that, but I'm being a sassy brat. I think it's really good, and I have very strong opinions. I don't always tell them to people because I have people-pleasing problems, but I'm telling you, it's really good. You didn't even finish it. I can't finish anything! Not even myself. Okay. I can't finish your book. I can't finish Joe's whip thing from his Gundam. I haven't finished putting my 3D printers back together. I haven't finished so many things. There's still dishes that I haven't finished doing. I have like 1,000,001 things that I haven't finished. I have several pieces of my own clothing that I love that just needs like 20 minutes of my time, and I can't manage to do that. I have executive dysfunction problems. That does not equate to the fact that I was genuinely enjoying your book. You know what? I have a 10-hour drive. As long as the internet's not shit, I could read it then. I haven't given myself time to do jack shit. Can we get you a Hitachi? I don't know what that means, and I'm afraid of what I just said out loud. Question is the music, because you've ran into issues YouTube in the past. While this is not meant to become off as rude, is AI involved at all? The music you're hearing right now is all from DE, and they don't use AI. They make all of their music in-house. Everything but one song in the game was made by them. Why do 5-minute activities hurt so badly? Executive dysfunction. I have ADHD. Nobody forced you to say that, by the way. I know, but it was funny as fuck. Because it's accurate, okay? Like, I can't finish anything. I struggle to complete projects. These are the first things I've completed in a while, okay? You knew it. Pure ADHD brain. Yeah. No, I meant the ones you linked to. There are some AI parts to Malchior's work, but he said that he uses a lot of, like, post-processing after the AI is used, so. Hitachi is a Oh! See, no. We're not gonna get into my performance issues, but, like, it's a real thing. I've gone to the doctor for issues, and they didn't listen. but like, I literally can't. I can't even schedule. I can't even finish scheduling doctor's appointments for myself correctly. I've wanted to get a chest reduction for medical reasons, and a dietitian, and I literally got a prescription to get my blood drawn to do an allergy test, a blood allergy test, and I've had it for over 2 months. This isn't a, I can't do the one thing because I don't want to. I want to do all of the things, and you know what happens? I get so freaking overwhelmed by the fact that I have a list of things to do that I decided to just sit on my phone and watch a couple of videos instead, because otherwise the anxiety is going to be so bad that my skin and under my skin feels like it's vibrating from being so stressed out. So, like, doesn't mean I don't like something, it just means I can't get myself to do it because the fixation isn't there just in that moment. Which, again, has nothing to do with anything. It has to do with the fact that I can't get myself to do it, even if I want to. Only VIPs can antifreeze. But yes, that is the antifreeze flankor, but yes, that should be it, is exclamation point add quote. I literally have so many activities in my life that would be done in, like, no time, and then they stress me out for way longer than necessary. And then I just realized that all of the clothes in my closet, because I've really just been, like, wearing the same handful of clothes out of my clean laundry basket that just keep going into the dirty laundry and then get cleaned again, my entire closet smells musty. So I now have to rewash everything in my stupid closet. And I'm leaving in a few days, so now I gotta figure out what I want to bring with me, bring it to Joe's house, and then wash it before going to the convention because my entire closet smells musty. And I'm just like, I don't wanna. The act of emptying my entire closet, washing everything, and then putting it back in sounds like torture. Absolute fucking torture. I'm gonna take all of the scraps from this and use it for something. Let it go. Don't touch, infecting all of me. It's overcome and too much. Why don't you let me be? I may make some really pretty yarn by, like, fluffing everything with all my scrap bits. Great. Now that's a friggin' quote. Lovely. Hope that doesn't get used to bite me later. Side combo, you've been trying to fashion Sirius and Orion, and the frame is painful to fashion in the way you want. Infecting all of me. It's so calm and too much. Why don't you let me be? You can type your name in. There you go. A lot of attachments just don't work on the frames at all. Which one are you laughing at there, Malchior? Had a kind of idea coming Jade Stalker and Umbra from Sirius and Orion. Simply invert the color scheme for the two. I have to pee so bad, and there's an ad about to start. Screw it, I'm going now. Well, after I make it to the bathroom. Ordering things isn't boring. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to pee super bad. Sorry, I ended up getting a snack and feeding the cat and stuff too. Lone Goldfish with a 625 stream streak. For being sympathetic and thanked. Most bound cure thing I think I've ever read. It's going right now, Marshmallow. It's gonna be an all-stream thing. Styanax Prime, all one word. Okay. I am going to swap over to the sponsorship for just 1 hour. Please stick around. Please. Please, please. Please watch the sponsorship for at least 2 minutes. I beg of you. This is a literally you just have to be here. I don't care if you're lurking type of situation. I will go right back to working on the art. Sorry. As soon as said sponsorship is over. 1 hour. You don't have to watch for the whole hour. 2 minutes is all I need of your time. What you're making right now looks like a derp ant. You know the new arcane that makes you have 75% efficiency? 175% efficiency? Sure. Let's say I do. It's on there. Boogaloo. Ah, there's an update. Shit. Be quick. Yeah, that's going quick. Good. Let me swap. Let's pause the music momentarily. So we get to see the shows in progress at some point. Yeah, I can bring it back on stream as soon as the sponsorship is over. I am happy to do that. You get the hour, and you get an hour, and you get an hour. It's almost done. Sponsorship tools. this page, bring up this page, bring up this page. Alright, it's almost done. It's doing the actual installing part. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Let's just praise the Omnissiah just in case. Since this says Object Arcane Sculptor would also work on Octavia's Manticord. Interesting. I didn't realize I would have just continued what I was doing, but we're already so far in. And it's 42% of, like, I think the last part. $74%. Come potato wing with me, then doofus. I can be the microwave. Honestly, I don't even remember that happening. The fact that there are 600 quotes before 2022 even came around or finished is insane. Before 2023 came around. $691 quotes total. That's crazy. Means you guys have slowed down on quotes. That tells me. Because 478, 607, those are all back from 2022. You're telling me you guys have done less than 100 quotes in the last 4 years? Pity. Less than 100 quotes in 4 years. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That looks more accurate. We're at 900 and something now. I don't know what the newest quote is. Yeah, that is the newest one. Okay. It's 941. I see that now. I see that now. That makes more sense. Still, that does seem like you're slowing down though, because I only started streaming in 2020 and the quotes system didn't start until I think 2021. So you went up 600 quotes in 1 year? Maybe 2 years. Maybe. And then now you've only done 300 quotes in 4 years? That's still real slow. I actually need to reset the squad list from earlier.
Arknights.
I'm just logging in. Shoot. I'm a pain and I didn't check this ahead of time. Hold on, I got this.
Arknights.
Going to appease the machine spirit of Kira's computer. Whoever came up with the idea that machines have souls is an idiot. and Joe get both of the new hidden signals? No, we haven't gone back to get the green one. And we still haven't finished finding all of the lore pieces for Gara. Gara? I think it's Gara. Either. It's not Gara. Who has the new lore for the missions? My brain is mushy. Garuda. I knew I was wrong. My brain was going, Gara? Gyre? I'm like, I'm pretty sure it starts with a G, but it's not those two. You got it to work on Valkyr? Well, hello, Sanana. All right. Yeah, we just haven't found all the stuff. So, if you guys have never played this before, I have a few times. It is actually quite fun. It is a real-time strategy RPG. It combines tactical team combat and immersive world expansion. You can build factories and automate resources to power up your team. There's all kinds of stuff. The factory building is honestly probably the part that makes it really unique. The storylines are quite well done. A few of the characters are interesting. If you guys are unaware, this stream and segment is presented by Grifeline, just so you are aware now about that. But yeah, building the factories and being able to automate the resource and that whole setup is very different. You'd think, but no. A blaster.
Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
There are multiple unique operators as well, and they have different classes, elements, skill kits. It allows for a bunch of different combat roles and flexible team compositions, which is definitely interesting. You can really do a lot of different combos where you're playing as one character and then it'll flash to be able to pull in another one, and you can pre-plan a lot of it and build up to bigger combos.
The entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
Obviously you can see that it's 3D. The story is fairly immersive. It definitely keeps it entertaining. We're gonna try to find a way into here because I'm not sure how I'm gonna get past that. Was the story evolved further from that?
You can't hide, but you can definitely die! Will you end up as carbonized BQ or drown in iridium solution? Take a guess! The answer is double whammy of exposure!
Is that really Yvonne's voice? It doesn't match with what I had in mind.
You can see how easy it is for one press to swap between all of the characters, and then when they pop up, being able to do combos is really easy. Really, not necessarily easy, fluid. Really fluid. I think I have the volume up a little loud though. I am probably highly underleveled to come here because I was just exploring a little bit and didn't level up as much as I probably should have, so.
Sterilize this area!
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Together, we made this victory happen.
I'm always here.
I like playing as this character because she's considered, like, supposed to be you character. So I've been enjoying, like, running the game as her. That's really fluid, but your skills looks painful to watch. That's just the individual. That's honestly probably me and my crappy mouse control. But yeah, the fluidity is really nice. Shh, quiet. Do those LBs leave?
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Yeah.
useful reminder.
Trust me,
Much
I will be
appreciated.
picking them all up, whatever fits in my pocket. Thank you everyone for Originium samples. The large area arts unit is now small enough to fit on a lab bench, and that's awesome. We need a weekend test scheduled at the repair platform. There'll be a party after a test. Be there or be square. Food and refreshments available, plus a special performance by Mystery VIP. I'm feeling this Mystery VIP will be Tweety Bob. Tweety Bomb. There are 28 playable operators. Mifu and Camille were introduced recently in the latest update. It just had a new update called Sketches of Lost Heirlooms, and it brings players, you know, us, to Sword Vault Dale. It's an ancient valley filled with towering sword stales, ruins, mechanisms, and new enemies.
That's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
But yeah, it is Arknight's Enfield, like I said, is a real-time 3D strategy RPG. The combat system is super fluid, and you can make yourself a tactical team. There's an immersive world. You can kind of explore and pretty much go whichever way you want. I was going specifically main story, but you definitely don't have to. You can also build factories and automate resources. That part is definitely interesting. There's a lot to the factory building that I was surprised by.
What is it, Administrator?
Felt the antenna touch the base radio. Felt the tower amplify more than just our radio signals.
So
Loading every
you're
possible
saying-
container is practically as stable as open world strategy games. Yeah.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
So to give you like a slight brief on story here, the administrator doesn't remember who they are. This is like our main assistant, kind of, and she's leading us back on our journey. We are here to help the planet and colonize, and allow the people who are already here to have a better life with the minerals that we're digging up.
But the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
But yeah, so like I said, with it being a real-time strategy game, you do kind of have to take into consideration where you're going into your battles. The building factories is really nice because you don't have to worry as much about anything. Once it's all set up, it just works on its own. And the more in-depth you get into it, the better the factories will run, and they can be really efficient if you put your mind to it. As I mentioned, there is a new update, Sketches of Lost Heirlooms. You get to go to the Sword Vault Dale. It's an ancient valley. It has towering swords, stels, ruins, mechanisms, a whole slew of new enemies. There's 2 new operators as well that came with this update. So we have Mifu and Camille. There's new game modes, new events, new rewards, all kinds of stuff that are coming with this particular update. Ooh, I will pick up the glow bug and all of the other things I can fit in my pocket. The diverse roster, like, there's really a lot of a difference in terms of playstyle. There are guns and swords and all kinds of stuff, and they work differently when you're pairing them with other operators. What do the factories produce? Everything you need. all kinds of resources. So they don't necessarily produce them, but they can take resources that like you go out and mine for, and then turn them into other things. Then you can use that to upgrade the factories, upgrade other stuff. There's a lot when it comes to the factory building. Like it is a big part of the game, and it sets it apart from others in the same genre.
We can head down here.
But yeah, so you can automate your resource gathering and upgrade your team. It allows building and managing your own massive industrial complex. So it's one of those things where the more you get into it, you know, you can really perfect what you're doing. Streamline the whole process. Never have too many resources, right? And that's one of the good parts about games like this one in particular. People who are loot goblins really like efficient loot goblining. Ta-da! I have to ask because the character data sheet somewhat hint at it. I am not 100% aware. I can pull up what I have for characters currently and go through some of them.
Okay?
We're the Enfield's crisis.
Oops. Best message.
It's those land breakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded.
But yeah, as soon as this cutscene is over, I'll bring up what I have for characters and what are capable.
Telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special
It's more like each character has their own thing, but you can get them new weapons and upgrade their stuff. There's a whole upgrade tree for everyone.
Does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of land breakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I'd say I'm probably 8 to 10 hours into this game.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps.
If you want to know more about this game and being able to download it, there should be a banner around chat.
What's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Oh, I was gonna pull up the character list.
Originium will carve a path for us.
So this is like the main character. Obviously, as I mentioned earlier, lost their memories, is supposed to be like a super scientist who created a lot of the tech, being able to put us on this planet in the first place. Like, we ran the ship, created all the stuff, had to go into some sort of cryo sleep thing. The story is super in depth. And so, like, we've lost our memories because of something that we had to do to make sure everything went smoothly.
Prepped
she's here to make sure everything continues to run smoothly and that we are hopefully getting our memories back. She also uses swords. We picked him up along the way. He has guns as his main. I like him. He works well. He's a native of this planet, whereas a lot of the others are like part of our team who came here versus like we're already here. You saw her on my team already. They do have a lot of animal adaptation type stuff for a lot of the characters. There's even one that's like very much like an owl mixed person. So he has a whip. She has a sword. Let's see if there are any that are specifically fist. It's a lot of big weapons, not a lot of guns though. I think the guy that I have on my team is one of the only ones I've seen with guns specifically. Lance. A lot of big chunky swords. Oh no, she has guns too. I just don't have her leveled up, so. You can assign some of them to do specific tasks once you get farther into the game too. I definitely don't have everybody, but I have quite a few.
Still waiting for something?
All kinds of updates and news. Penguin Illustrator is your beloved. That's great, I'm glad. Do I have enough to headhunt? We do a little bit. We could try to get him. He's cool looking. Sure. Ooh, pretty lights. I don't think that means anything specific.
Camille Arno, Agash Makanas of Seshka. I seek a dangerous sarcast criminal.
You're kidding.
Who wields witchcraft as a weapon. For this, I require the strength of Enfield. And in return, I vow to offer you my own.
Did I just pull him on my first try? Whoa. Well, that was cool. What does this mean?
I leave no shadow for the guilty to hide in.
Okay, yeah, no, he's cool. I did not... What? Yeah, it's supposed to be 80 attempts. 80 attempts to get a 6-star, and I just pulled him on the first try. Bonus Camille token for every 240 headhunting attempts performed. I'm a little bit in shock right now. Well, he's going on our team. Ooh, who do I replace? Really like her. I guess we can replace.
Shows no mercy for mistakes.
Replace her.
We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Need defensive cover?
Come on!
Can I not put him on my team? I don't understand what just happened.
Good. Perfect weather for...
Get a new assignment.
That was crazy. You see the appeal now? The universe went out of its way to give you that? Yeah. Every time someone says that it could be worse, the universe goes out of its way to prove them right.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Echo.
I don't know if I just can't put him in because of where I'm at.
Definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move! The elevator is over there!
You coming, everybody? They're all standing outside the elevator.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, I was waiting to put... Did that not... Is that not how it worked?
I leave no shadow for the guilty to hide in. Camille Arno, Agash Makanas of Zeshgad. I seek a dangerous Sarkaz criminal who wields witchcraft as a weapon. For this, I require the strength of Enfield. And in return, I vow to offer you my own.
Okay, so I got a token. This one's blue. The other two are red, so I definitely pulled his token, but do I need multiple tokens? I think I just got him as a whole. I'm so confused. But it's okay.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting
Yeah, because that is a duplicate reward for the other one, too. But why couldn't I put him on my team?
Still waiting for something?
There he is. Why'd that take a little bit? I don't know, but I got him twice somehow. And now I can upgrade him. I'm breaking the game, apparently. It's fine. But yeah, so I definitely wanted to put...
I leave no shadow
on
for the guilty to hide.
Team.
All
There
operators
we go.
accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I'll probably take Ember out. This
I do not
guy.
intend to wait any longer. I expected as much. Let us depart.
And then we'll go back and level him up because I should have plenty.
I leave no shadow for the guilty. These tactical insights are of great value. They will aid the keepers.
Promote to a higher rank to raise the cap. Sure. Oh, I don't have enough of these mushrooms? You're kidding. He'll be a lower level. That's okay. I don't care. We're bringing him along. Can level up his weapon though, right? It's not streamer luck, I promise. It really just is that good. Agility, efficiency. That one's already fused. Oh, it's just asking me to swap them. Okay. Universe went out of its way. It said you didn't want one, we're gonna give you two.
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
I'm still in shock. Pulling the 6 stars back to back. I don't know how I did that. Too bad Zaren's not here to see that happen. He would be shocked. It's none of the above, Tribby.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
You could try your luck at it too. It's a game you can play.
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Kurlika, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What I'm talking
Exactly, J Trash.
Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Oh, by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery.
I see now, J Trash.
Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses.
No more excuses.
Quickly, and don't use that function again.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way, and wait, aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap. My welcoming
I'm excited to try the new character.
That's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Will we now? Connect to the tower. Expose all the blade cores. Connect the program tower necessary. Okay, we're gonna do our best. Swap. 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 Alright. Oh, pretty. Excuse me? Whoa! Beautiful combo! Decryption active blade masses the carrying area. Only Tennocon can decrypt and expose the blades. That's the active plate message. Press R to scan and then follow the blight vein to the core. Decrypt active blight masses in the current area. Q and E to check left or right. Can reveal the blight veins and help locate the blight cores. Alright, we're gonna do our best. Beautiful. I love it.
Vaughn, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
I am a very happy camper. This is literally one of the new characters. Like, new for this update.
Careful! Their bodies! Are they affected by the Denstack haze? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. Get down!
I'm gonna have to go get more of the mushrooms to be able to level him up a little bit more too. It's like technically he's a little underleveled for here because I didn't have enough mushrooms. Well, I'll pick that up, thank you. Don't mind me. I'm in the middle of a fight, just picking up jerky.
Yvonne, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building.
More elite resources than you think you need. It's impossible to be overprepared. Well, being a loot goblin makes games like this perfect for me.
You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry!
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
I was hoping to find a heal station. Ooh, level 20. Oh, that's not a heal station. That's more enemies. I do...
4 elites.
Ooh, that's exciting. I do have heals that I could use, but that I honestly probably should.
Shall I join you? I am at your disposal.
They're carrying heals.
I do not intend to wait any longer.
I don't think I have any more. I need to get some more armor. Assembly. We can definitely craft some gloves. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Ooh, I like that though. Do have at least enough for this.
The Keeper's outfitting logic revolves around Sarkaz witchcraft, but I place my trust in your choices.
Move to E1 to unlock. Which I can't do because I don't have enough mushrooms. Dang it. Alright, well at least he has a little bit more armor. I did pick up some stuff. Restores health. Pretty sure they just started healing themselves. Okay, because I just didn't have any more in my pocket. That's what it was. Loot Goblin, you won't get very far. Alright, we're gonna handle the crisis now that we've healed up a little bit.
We face it
The
together.
Keeper is down.
Ready, boys? Ready to strike. Take your end.
The Keeper is down to charge.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Got some perfect dodges in there.
Feeling better?
Life returns to the vulture. Together.
Incoming! Target locked! Fire!
Owie, owie, owie. That's a lot of fire. Sir? Sir?
Returns to the blood.
Patching.
Oop. I opened up the menu. I pressed too many buttons.
Much better now. I pulled off a sleek move. Patching it as well.
Ow. Ow. Oh boy. I was on fire. Oh, I've lost the administrator. That's not good. Whoop. She's gone down too. This might be an abandoned... Run away! I go find somewhere to heal. Cred.
Everyone is rested.
Everyone is rested. We're changing back to the new guy. I am underleveled for the challenge. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but I wanted to try anyway. Good night, Flangor. Okay, can't hurt that one.
Stay alert. That one carries the scent of blood.
Yep, I got stuck on the wall. Uh-oh. Ah, good thing we're all healed.
Wolves, let's feast.
Oh, that was a cool. That wasn't even the super special.
No second chance.
Thank you, Jade Trash. I hope you sleep well.
Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
F2.
Target locked. Fire.
Owie. One more enemy out of the way.
I'm always here.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
We handled that fight well.
Honestly, not bad. Wish I had the stuff to level him up a little bit more, but pretty decent new character. Love the design. There's another new one as well, but I only tried to pull for this one. I feel like I'd be pressing my luck trying to go for the other one.
Careful now.
Ooh, camel tassels. Funny.
Out of my way. My turn.
No second chance.
Embrace your end.
Yeah, I think I hit a couple of times.
Great teamwork.
God, that was so cool. I'll save the other
A fine pursuit.
two.
Well executed.
This is where the strategy comes in, because I'm like saving the fact that I built up the combo stuff. What I do need to do is go back in my backpack and make sure, can I craft at least one more.
Life returns to the blood.
Careful now. Don't push it.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guys.
Take the path with no blight, duh.
Their lights.
I don't know if there was anything on the other side.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
Parkour is not my strong suit. Oop. I didn't even jump that time.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
These ones don't move.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Nope, there's stuff down here first. I'll pick up all of the loot before moving forward. I feel like anybody who doesn't is missing out.
Target locked. Fire!
None shall live. Too weak. Embrace your death.
That's so cool.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We won. That's what matters.
Oops, I pressed R. I meant F. Keyboard and mouse is not my forte. I was like, what is the game doing? It was doing what I told it to. My fault.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first. Is right. They absorbed residues of each of containing materials.
Ooh, we have his super...
Drown. Endless.
Oh, whoa! That was cool.
No second chance.
Target locked. Fire! Here's our kill. Ready to strike. Face your end.
Too weak.
And wait. Oh. I need a healing station. am I supposed to get in there? Want loot box? Why loot box behind window? Feeling helpless, try escaping the other way. Let's just loop us back. How do I get loot box?
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious nut butt. Feel that? Ooh! Death readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's
Ooh, I like her iris color.
Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bombtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
I've been hearing a lot of that lately. No one knew it would look as ultra bad as this. Oof, that's mean. I'm not doing that.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for
She's
a
very
while.
cutesy.
Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution. I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You use some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
Not me. Totally not me.
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed.
Oh, you're fine, Beanful.
Again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts.
You could say the same thing about most of my setup.
You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket. I'm betting on you, Endman.
We'll see if we know her style. Retro, brand new, unopened. Why would I open something?
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else? Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep.
Shush, Marshmallow. I don't think there was a right answer.
But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Well, there were no other
Why don't we
options.
search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Oh, so you didn't even give me a chance, lady.
perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
I see
my
her
absolute
liking it.
favorite. You know me so well, Endmin. How did you even guess?
Your style gave it away. Your techno science cave made it super obvious. I'll say her style.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories. Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endmin. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done! Let's go! Okay, I'll wait for you.
Alright. I think this is a good stopping point to swap back to what we were doing before. The Be Right Back screen. From the exit. Swap back to Warframe. Thank you all for hanging out during that. It is much appreciated. I am gonna go back to turning the camera on in a moment. Just want to make sure everything is set up before I get back over to the other spot I'm sitting. And then turn off mouse and keyboard, because that doesn't make any sense if I'm doing art. Let's get back to working on Zenova. After this, I still have Chroma, Ureli. Actually, I should grab the other images. Chroma, Ureli, Cora, and it's honestly gonna be really tough, but figure it out. more natural. I don't know if I want to go with green. I've been doing like the colors the base helmet originally comes in, but the Obby skin was originally. Oh, Wasteland. So what do you mean, when will the drop be? Be more specific. Will I buy it? The giveaway. I'm gonna pull it at the end of stream. You don't have to be here to earn it. But obviously that is preferred, makes it easier for me. That's a 401, and then that's what I'm doing right now. I'm obviously still needing to finish the Nova. You don't have to, Mushy. If you gotta go, if you gotta sleep, like, it's okay. It's 4:30 in the morning here. Like, I understand people have lives. I will message the winner, and you'll have about a little over 12 hours to get back to me if you win, so it's okay. Like, I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. It could be a few hours. I want to be able to let as many people get in on the giveaway as possible, so... I have to side like I did with Midas. His helmet's so... Otherwise, I have to, like... Oh, a really big... Thank you. My sleep schedule's all over the place. What are you doing for tomorrow's stream? This! Well, hopefully not Nova. Nova's getting done this stream. But oh, I left the iPhone over there. More of this just because I want to get them done. The more of them I can get done, the more prints I can bring with me, and more originals I can hand out to some friends, so. But yeah. I know people have lives, and because I didn't say I'm pulling giveaway at X time, I specifically just make sure that people have, you know, the most amount of time to get in on it as possible. For those that sat through the sponsorship, thank you so much. It is so much appreciated. A bunch of this. Oh. I'm gonna need like little containers. I think that's what I'm gonna start looking into. I mean, I could do Ziploc bags, but start looking to containers on like where to put the floof. And I can ball it up to the best of my ability, but the more it touches everything else, like you can't touch the other fluffs or they'll start to stick, and I don't want blended colors. I am making, whenever the blended colors do happen, I am gonna brush them out. And kind of blend them together and then make like an interesting yarn with the little brushed out bits. I think it'll be cool to see what happens when I like spin all the fun colors together. Arknights is cool and Kirata is the He-Man. You're so sweet. I genuinely like Arknights. I don't give myself enough time to actively play it, but every time there's a sponsorship, I'm like, give me. I'll take it. Whatever it is. Whatever you're offering, I'll take the sponsorship. Because it forces me to be like, yes, now I'll give myself time for this. Holds two started in it and a shiny Caterpie. They have a shiny Caterpie? The Caterpie I was just sent recently was really cute. It's a common, but it was adorable. I haven't pulled any of the new packs yet. I'm waiting to spend the speed ups with Joe's nephew. But I already have like a bunch of cards because I've been pulling the Wonder Picks, and then people have been giving me things, and then I've done a couple of trades. So I already have a bunch of cards. But I haven't pulled any yet. I haven't opened any packs. I'm really waiting. Joe's nephew's been, like, doing over-the-top nice things for me recently, which is odd when anyone does that. It's super odd when a 10-year-old, like, notices emotional stuff and pays attention to it. So I don't wanna... I like being able to open packs with him, and I don't want to, like, ruin the first of opening that set without him. I don't know if you guys heard the other day, but he was being really adorable, and he told me that on Minecraft there is a cat that looks like my cat I had growing up, Butterscotch, that he got to meet a couple of times before Butterscotch ended up passing a few years ago. And actually it's been like 3 years now, which is ridiculous. Over 3 years. Regardless. He said there was a cat in Minecraft that looked like Butterscotch, and he made a room in his Minecraft server and tried to collect as many of that cat as possible to put in that room. And I feel like that's such a big gesture for a 10-year-old to do, for anyone to do. And Joe had asked if he did that as, like, something nice for me, and Dom said he did. And it's just like, that's... I don't know how to thank him for doing such a big gesture like that. It's just very sweet. And he's been like that a lot lately with me, so I want to reward the empathy. Someone gave you a box full of Pokemon packs worth $100 or more. Would you sell it or keep them and open them yourself? I would open them. So, I'm a weirdo and might keep some of the packs sealed, but if I was given permission to, like, open them, I would love to open them. I love Pokemon packs. I don't get to open them very often, but yeah, if it was vintage stuff, I would probably just keep it sealed and then hold on to it. I wouldn't go around, like, specifically selling it. But if it's modern stuff, I would open it. Not often because they sell out. That too. Adorable. Yeah. I gave you the good German cards for Dom. Yeah. I appreciate it. I now have Wooper in German and Japanese, but I don't have it in English yet. If you had to have a Warframe follow you around as a full-time bodyguard, which Warframe and why? Would they listen to me? Would I be like the boss? Saw a guy on YouTube selling one of those boxes with packs for $400,000. It's pretty nuts. Leave all your orders. Wisp. Probably Wisp, because she could just put down a healing field. I could heal myself. Move faster. If I wanted to, like, clear away through and make sure that I had the ability to defend myself for a little while, the shock moat being on me would give me, like, a radius around me where people couldn't hurt me. She could instantly blind everyone momentarily and make them weaker for me with her third ability. So we're talking like bodyguard as if I need safety. She can like distract enemies, go to high places for me with her second. Her force not super useful for anything in the modern world, but I would probably pick Wisp. It's almost 5 a.m. for me. Love Ivara protects you without ever being seen. With or without Gemini skin? Without. I don't know if I could handle the constant religious speak around me all the time. I am not a very religious person in any capacity, and that kind of stuff is fine in bursts, but I don't know if I could be around somebody who's gonna constantly, everything would be about religious connotation. Here's would be Caliban, because he could get call Somnolus, some Jade sentence. Baruch. And he become a villain. That is way too sharp, which means I made her head probably funky shaped. It's almost flat here. Almost round part is the spot. What's up? What is up, Avara? What's up? You just wanted like 3 pets and now you're good? Okay. She's so cute, but she's so weird. Good morning. Nidus 1 turned out so good. Thank you! Thank you. I'm learning more and more as I go on how to manipulate the yarn and everything, the fibers. If safety is the true blue objective, you'd have to go limbo. Fair choice, fair choice. Good morning, Nightwing. Slept yet, but you're here. With us here nor there. Oh my goodness, please go to bed. I don't want you here if you're that exhausted. Goes out a little bit more. Perspective is just something I can never get around, so this seems like magic to you. Not magic, it's just mimicry. I struggle with coming up with concepts out of my head without significant reference material. I can like mesh multiple reference materials together to create something unique, but I struggle to do art without some sort of reference. Like it looks childlike otherwise. This is really nice because I'm able to use my skill of like mimicking reference to the best of my ability, of course. And I don't have to worry about really coming up with anything. I am making decisions, but I don't have to design anything straight out of my head. Like, I'm not terrible at it, but I do struggle with just like concept work. Whereas this is just fiddling with materials until I think it looks right. Actually, too harsh of her. Awesome nonetheless. I really appreciate it. As before, so Higgs wanted Nova, Edric is Volt. Who are the others for? Wisp and Noko. I did Wisp because I wanted to do Wisp, so that hasn't been dedicated to anyone specific. Noko was brought up by chat, and I was like, I'll do that one because I thought he sounded like fun. Obviously, Volt is for Edric. The Nidus is for Katyen. This is what she asked for, or one of the 3 that she asked for. Hildren is Raging Terror. Higsley is a Nova. Chroma's going to Asura. Ureli's Can of Craig. Cora is Clover. And Baruch is her +1. I relate though, you've been trying to get back into art and drawing, but it's hard. Just put something down without a reference. You know what I really like using when I can't, like when I want to make art, but like deciding on the art and having the reference and all of that just sounds too hard or too taxing on my mind, but like I still want to make art. I like making mandalas on my iPad. There's a program that I use. I can grab it and show you. It's one of my absolute favorite things to do. Like, I love it. So, the program is called Amaziograph. I'll pull up one that I was working on. I don't know if the camera is gonna be nice. I might have to turn down the brightness. No. Why is it doing that now? There we go. So this is really cool. You have multiple layers. You can change how many, is it still too bright? What the heck? Regardless, you should be able to see this. Ready? And so it's really nice to just be able to sit here and be like, okay, I want it to kind of go like this. There can be some dots. Maybe a little cross-hatchy thing. These here. And there you go, a whole nother layer just with doodling. So I really like this program. I think this would look better if it was a little thicker. Then you can change colors, change how many layers there are. You know, a lot of the kids have artwork on here. It's hard to, they don't know how to load. So like this is one of the ones I had completed on camera. It's not gonna show, it's too bright. There we go. So like, All of this is just done by doodling. Oh, just brought forward recent ones I was touching, that's why this is what we were working on. But like I said, you can change that, you can erase, you can change how many layers. So say I wanted to like do a whole bunch. And kind of just like scribble. Like there's so many options. And then if you weren't sure what your layer most recently had, I think it was at 9. You can go to sleep, it's okay. You don't have to be here to claim the giveaway. I just recommend that you are here within the next 12 hours to answer my DM if you do win. My phone has enough charge, right? Yeah, it's at 100% now. Fish Dispute. That's a great name. Thank you very much for the follow. What was the app called? Amaziograph. I can type it if you want. My iPad's running out of juice on me over here. I left my long power cord at Joe's house, so now I gotta like squeeze my iPad onto the table here. Couple of bucks, totally worth it. I have made so many mandalas on there and it is so much fun. Said Bob is warm. Just whoa, I don't know if you heard that, but that was my back popping about 1,000,001 times. Whew. Ooh-wee. That was tense. Okay, I think I know what I messed up with here. Back in the day, always doodle mandalas on paper. That is fun too, but a lot of the times you kind of have to like pre-plan and stuff when you're doing it on paper. Don't get me wrong, that is absolutely fun. But sometimes you kind of just want to veg out. It's, for me, it's the equivalent of like coloring books, but I'm making a design. To be lower. Hard part. It's this. Did that sound like it hurt my back? Yeah. I have pretty bad back problems. That one was definitely less than pleasant. But we shall just die. Not for sure. It's not bad. Is it? Scoot that way though. Lower back hasn't popped in years, no matter how trying to pop it. That was my mid back, like right near the base of my shoulder blades. My lower back used to be more of the issue. That's gotten better. Lately, the majority of my problems is like coat hanger pain. Thankfully, it still has been better than it used to be, but that doesn't stop it from having bad days. It's not bad. It's not right. It's not bad. I think it's still off somewhere and I haven't figured out where yet. I think this side is actually too low. Somehow. It's supposed to go from here up. It's very round as it gets to the top. Oh yeah, that's much better. It's not perfect, but that's much better. The moment when you realize you haven't played Warframe in years is when someone mentions a frame you've never even seen the regular frame of. Is Styanax Prime any good? Yeah, I mean, he's good. Styanax in general is good, but it just has to be your playstyle. I don't mind him. I actually used his Helminth of, well, you might not know what the Helminth is. I actually used his ability that you can, like, move on to other Warframes. And I put that on my Wisp. I think that's where that is supposed to go, as I'm gonna get it. December of 2022. Okay, so you would have seen Helminth. Okay, so you stopped right around the time Styanax came into the game, so that's not too bad. He's probably one of the only frames that has a prime that you wouldn't have recognized. Maybe Varuna as well, because those were just the two newest. Upper back, have someone pop it. Work 75%. There's another 9. This here. Here. Turns. That's because this is where that's supposed to be, so I have this too far. Let's make the block first. Gyre also? Nice. Would Gyre have been around that time? I don't remember when Gyre came out. Exactly. Well, I mean, this is a really good time to get back into the game because Tennocon is less than a week, which is terrifying because I gotta make it out to Canada. This is way not unfortunate. Okay. This is up too high. That's alright. I think that's the only thing off right now. Airman, Gyre, Styanax, Varuna are the primes that you never saw the regulars for. Just check the companion app. Ah. Okay, so those will be the 3 newest. So you're not, I mean, you're far behind, but you're not that far behind. You could definitely still catch up. And just, you know, enjoy the game because there's no rush to, like, catch up. If you don't mind spoilers, there, like I said, Tennocon is, rapidly approaching. Less than a week, people. Less than a week. You're walking like an old man right now because you're sore all over. Legendary 1 when you stop playing. You're sure there's a current max rank? Yeah, Legendary 6. which I literally could do my mastery test for. I'm going to, or would really like to, before I leave for the convention, but... yeah. Doesn't look as bulbous as I would like it to, but it'll be fine. These lines are also probably a little dark. I don't know if we can really out much more. Good night, Static. I haven't pulled the Styanax. It will be at the end of stream. Is this the end of stream? No. So have I pulled it yet? No. Can we still enter? Yes. You just type in Styanax Prime, all one word. It's for the access and the accessories all rolled into one, entirely courtesy of Digital Extremes. Pretty sure I have some platinum prizes to give out too. Pretty sure. I really want to do a good job on this one because going to Higgsley, and I think he should have it really nice. I'm putting way too much effort in the teeny tiny details, but I feel like it adds to it a bit. Oh, I feel like I could move a bit of this. Thin that out a little. Damn, you love this track. Oh, it's so good. Such a great audio piece. Noticeably separate dots. It's better. Alright. And then... It's a very, very thin line. Put it on your your phone call. Put the old sound that we heard on the pager. How did you? Actually, this is supposed to come up a bit higher, isn't it? Very. Nice. Is that better? Yeah. A little thin, but it's better. Oh, fuck. What's up, Avara? What's up, baby? It's so cute. 8-bit melody from the start of the whispers in the walls. Children turned out pretty good. You were really worried about the purple near the neck. Does it look okay though? Are there candy versions? Candy? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? I don't know if you'll restart playing or not, so you don't want to enter and potentially take a prize away from someone that's more likely to get use out of it. Fair. I mean, you're welcome to enter into the 75 flat prizes, but... I mean, even if you start over, you'll still get use out of the Styanax Prime Access, so... Actually, you'd probably get more use out of it than someone who's been playing for a while, because it comes with almost 4,000 flat, and Styanax's full prime set, including the weapons, the Aphentus and the Aphidai primes. 90 days of boosters, and the accessories. So, the accessories are probably the only thing that, like, you know, maybe somebody who's been around longer could use more, but even then... Be as good as that spot goes. Only want flat. Want Mesa skin. You can probably spend money on the game. Will we be set on plat for the rest of the year to next year? Well, the thing is you can't spend it on Tennocon, and it's not giftable plat, so it would all be personal plat. But I mean, if you need a lot of personal plat stuff, then like deluxes and Forma and whatnot, you'd be definitely set. So you can't trade it. Lego Pigs likes this. Slots and skins you could buy. True, slots and skins, yeah. Only find here, you'd get your fence replaced as well as get a dumpster to clean your garage finally. Forza's giving you issues and now it's starting to tick you off. Oh? What's Forza giving you issues with? Strands. Dog. Right there. Well, I just buried the blue dot, but... Okay, maybe it's for the best. It looked out of place since I can't heavily highlight that gray being there. So it's fine. Wouldn't let you sign in, and now you can't play because account signed into Forza Horizon 5 on another device. What the heck? Are you able to talk to them, like, some sort of forum or help chat or something? I don't know if they have that. I don't know much about Forza.
Are we best friends? And we both
Yellow
like
violet.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Morning. What Forza thing you're looking at? I wish you the best with that Forza stuff, Wasteland. You're turning out so well. Thank you! I'm learning more and more as I go. I feel like each one I've learned a bit on how to get the details to manipulate the way I want. I wanted to make one for Joe, but Joe doesn't want one because he's a butt. What's up? What? Avara. There's a cricket. Look at the floor. Look at the floor. There's a cricket on the floor. Buggy. Look at the buggy. Avara. 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 Fine, I'll take the buggy back. She didn't want to chase the cricket. Hey, guess what, Violet? Some anonymous individual who did not bring themselves forward, or possibly two anonymous individuals, gave me $100 each. One towards the Tennocon fund, one straight to my PayPal. chaos, people. Chaos. Hi, Tribby. Yeah, Dr. Desai, people are going crazy. You're getting right. I know you're getting right. I just know that Violet really likes it when people spoil me, and I wanted her to have at least some good news. I actually got to sit and watch fireworks with Joe today, which I didn't know if we were actually going to find anywhere. We didn't actually go to a show, we just happened to be in the grocery store parking lot and there were just multiple things of fireworks going on around us. So we sat there for a good, like, 45 minutes just, like, watching fireworks go off in different spots. It was really nice, actually. Not that hanging with him isn't always nice, but you get my drift here about the fireworks part. Of course I love it. It shows that we actually love your stream and care about you. We love you. All your art projects are coming along. Thank you so much, Ninja. I should stretch. Okay, we'll keep the stream running. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't know if you guys realize, if you're not a streamer yourself, but viewer average, like the amount of people watching the stream at any one point in time, like, actually makes a difference. Sponsorships will offer more money if you have a higher viewer average, and there's just a lot of benefits to stuff like that. So people lurking is, like, insanely beneficial. Oh, I can see Raging Terror coming over because I have been lurking in his channel. Otto, here comes the Quatuses. I'm cheating. I can see them coming. I gotta hide his peas. I don't know if he saw. He probably saw. But I'm gonna flip it over anyway. Hi, people. I cheated. I had your stream up on the other monitor so I could see you coming in. I flipped over your piece, though. Ready? Set. Oop, I flipped it again. Woo-ha! It's the Hildren. So if you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kadata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally, I'm playing a lot of Warframe. But Tennocon is rapidly approaching, and I like to bring goodies. So these are my little goodies to, like, hand to people. Ah, it's baked. Do you like? Oh, you got a sparkly bit in there somehow. I don't know how a sparkle got onto the belt, but do you like? Looks neat. Yay! I'll be making prints of everything. These two came out a little funny with the prints, so I gotta redo them again, because they picked up too much of, like, the background sparkle. So I'm gonna take pictures with my iPad instead. But the prints for the other ones came out spectacularly. Just a little bit of moisture in there. So they came out fan-freaking-tastic. Background sparkle? Yeah. No, I had no idea how a piece of glitter got on there. I can't hear anything for just a moment. I know I just showed the bolt. I have the other prints. My hands just gave out on me for no reason. So I might retake the picture for this one. Possibly the Hildren as well, because it's got extra little fuzzies, like, everywhere for some reason. But yeah. Prints. They just have the Diama ephemera on. Yep, that's my headcanon now. I flicked it off. It's fine. Yeah, I have a bunch of prints to cut up and put in little sleeves. I mean, technically I could do a glitter on the prints, but I'm being lazy. Because I have really sparkly paper, but I feel like that kind of takes away from the yarn look. So, change your profile picture in Warframe. It says glyph. You should be able to open up the menus and it should say glyph, like, right from the bottom. Like, 1 or 2 right from the bottom. Check your profile menu? Yeah, maybe there too. This is like a little bit brown, but I think it's gonna look better if I just do it as gray anyway. I'm making an executive function decision here. Executive decision, not function. Executive decision. Also, needs a little mouth. False statement. Registered loser exists. The dump it and trotty. If anything, this glyph should be in-game. Then we'd have the best glyph. Well, thank you for dropping people off, Rage. I know this is well past some of your ending times. So please don't feel like you have to stay as late as you did yesterday. Love chatting with you, man, but I'm sure you probably need sleep. I'm running on about 4 hours, and I didn't get to nap. So, as I streamed late, and then basically should have had more sleep before Joe got here, but oh well. Sleep is for next week. I'll sleep on the ride to Canada. That's how it'll be. Goes down a lot more. Yeah, I can't. Kiddos are going to have me up in about 4 hours. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Sure, we'll get to hang out plenty at Tennocon. I just picked up the majority of the food with Joe today at BJ's, so we're most of the way set. Yes, that is an actual grocery store. For anyone that doesn't know, it's like Costco. Even though lately their deals aren't even that good, so. I was visiting A, no wonder you didn't get any rest. Well, it was the 4th of July, so he came to pick me up so that we could spend some time together, and he cooked some turkey burgers, and I had some turkey burger with chips. And then we went to BJ's, sat in the parking lot and watched some fireworks, which was pretty cool. And then came back here, he dropped me off, and then he went home. It's also a restaurant franchise, decent one too. I've never actually been. I have seen that they do have them, because there is one in Mass, but at least one in Mass. Have not actually been inside. Oh, you're making me hungry. Good thing it's time for you to feed. Good night, Rage. See you soon, man. See ya soon, which is crazy. So looking forward to Tennocon. I am nervous. I'm always nervous before the big trip, but still really looking forward to it at the same time. It's just such a long drive. I just always get a little anxious beforehand, because I literally have today, tomorrow, and half a Tuesday to get stuff prepped, because we're picking Edric up from the airport, and I have to pick up the rental car on Tuesday, so like I basically have today and tomorrow, which is kind of nauseating. So, this. Circle. We are almost dun, 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 dun. So close. Yeah. The neck to do still, but it shouldn't take long. I already did everything up there. One line. There. Gonna lurk now. Have a good evening. Thank you so much, a blaster. For everybody that came in over on that raid, also, I have my Styanax Prime Access and Accessories giveaway going on right now, so you can just write Styanax Prime, all one word, in chat. There's no exclamation point or anything like that. It's just Styanax Prime, all one word. And get in on the Prime Access and Accessories giveaway. Hello! Hi! Cats have the zoomies. Oh my god, Buzzmaker. Yeah, Violet and Tribby, just like that. Just bought and rebuilt 65 GTO. Now to test it on the drag strip. Ah, fun, fun. GTO. I think it's just a little too dark. I don't really know how to lighten it up without like redoing it, so I'm hoping I can actually, if I jab it in farther, it might look thinner. So white cover it a little bit. That work? Kinda. Broke it down, but. I think I did it a little bit more justice. It's still, like, super dark. But... Actually, that's a lot better. Still made the head a little too wide. I seem to be making all the heads, like, squished to fit on the canvas, but outside of that, not hating the shape. Definitely squished, though. I had a little more of this, and I didn't realize it got put up there. Just a bonus. Okay, bestie, heading out now. Catch you later, Violet. 248,000 to buy and 81,000 to rebuild. That's crazy. I heard it, I heard it. Oh, man. I don't like up there. Accurate. Spare trade in this game is the worst. It needs to be updated yesterday. It's her little upper lip spot. She looks like she has a very, very thin line that goes off the side of this. Face is so itchy. Alright, besides her neck and a couple of little blue spots, Nova is done. There. A blue light in her forehead, please. A bit bigger. I honestly should probably stop soon. I don't want to, but sleep. Really early tomorrow. I'd like to start stream in like 11 hours. Unfortunately, still need to... Well, I could just make tuna. So I don't need to cook. Blue light, blue light, blue light, blue light. Still is here. Oh my goodness. Such detail work. I don't know if I have a brighter white. I can check. This is a pretty bright white. I don't think I have a brighter white to be able to like attempt the highlight. Like to, but maybe I have a shiny white. I don't think I do. I think that was that little clump I had. It's been 6 hours and I think this is like the shortest stream I've had this week and I'm already tired. I think it's literally just her neck now. Yeah, snip clap. Snipchap, sorry. Open your neck and back into stream, and Nova is looking amazing. Thank you! I still think I keep squishing their heads to try to fit too much of them into here, and it needed to just be like, eat. Squished up like this, just a tiny, tiny bit, but snip clomp. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for a while, and I had a lot to do today, so my brain is kind of mushy. I have the Yucca Hags. I have streaming since like just before midnight. I didn't want to wait that long to start, but I was really busy all day. I got to spend time with Joe and celebrate the 4th of July and whatnot, so... Stuff on your butt. I love how it was like, I hope to get 3 of these done today. Proceeds to get just 1. Move forever, snip clomp. I'm so sorry. Just realized your new speakers should be here right before 10 live. Ooh, that's exciting. Sound like a fucking Winnie the Pooh character. Speaking of, I definitely think I'm going to make the Winnie the Pooh thing for my sister for the baby. I think that's gonna be my big gift. My brother didn't really do baby showers or anything for my nieces, so this will be the first one I really get to kind of go all out. Except can't really crazy. There. Left speaker working, but the right one's not working anymore. That sucks. Oh, snip clomp. I'm so sorry. Get some sleep eventually, that you can't say anything. You did a 6-hour stream today just so you can get a page of your fanfic done. Yeah. Oh, I do this a lot. So the thing is, I'm not gonna stream for a whole week. I'm gonna be in Tennocon. I mean in Canada, not in Tennocon. Ha! I'm gonna be in Canada from the 8th to the 15th, and I'm also taking the 7th off because I'm already gonna be like at Joe's house, prepped and ready to go to start driving in the morning. And so it seems the most logical to like stream as much as I can since I'm gonna be off for a whole week. That's a whole week of loss of income, that's a whole week of not streaming at all, missing out on people possibly forgetting about me. So it's at least in my mind reasonable to be streaming like this right now. Still maybe a little crazy, but Who are you? Who are you again? Who are you, Babel? I could never forget you. Oh. I mean, you could say you're inside the convention. I am the convention. I don't have this left for black. That's not gonna be enough to do details. Is it? She's got a lot of lines in her neck. Out of smoke, and you didn't come back until 2 weeks or so. Oh, for some. What am I doing here? What happened to Dad? Did he go for the corner? Do have more black. Sweet. To be going to bed, but you don't feel like laying there. I need to go to bed soon because my stomach is starting to hurt. It's probably from stress and lack of sleep. But I don't wanna do it. guys in Arby's are so bad. Even Voorhees has been here for 3 years, 8 months. That's a shame, Wasteland. That sucks. I'm gonna get this correct. There are a lot of lines here in her neck. My best. ESD? Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Hi. My little love bug. My little love bug. Yeah, my little love bug. Yeah. Oh, cute. Alright, I'm gonna need you to get down, please. Come on, down. Come on, Sana. Come on. Do you want to cuddle? Want to cuddle? I just can't have you laying on everything. Go ahead, you can jump down. Thank you. Quality control has arrived, right? Hello, De Niro. Hello again. Oh my goodness, that startled me so bad. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Stormy. 8 times? Yeah. I feel you on that one. Blue, white, like right about here. White, teardrop shape. And then more blue, white. I'm pretty happy with this. I think I could probably put more darkness in her neck for lines and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary. I think it looks pretty good like that. Bring edge, but only thing. Darken that, and then maybe I've been binge watching The Walking Dead in season 6. Had to do a little research on the inevitable cause of season 6, episode 8. Yeah, I have never watched The Walking Dead. I should have had at this point, but think that's pretty much it. I know it doesn't look good if I like shade. But it makes it look like her neck should be darker. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with how she came out. There's one more, it looks like there's one more design on her shoulder. I'm just gonna keep finding things forever. Every time I think I'm done, I'm not. All right. I'll take a picture. Which looks awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna post it in the Discord early access. Oh, just spec on there. It's okay. I'm gonna take a new children photo. Trying to clean up as many stray hairs is still better, but did clean this one up quite a bit, so maybe this one will have a better photo. I don't know if that's much better. I think it's about the same. Might be a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna try to get on really, really early today. I have one more sponsorship to do specifically before Tennocon. And I'm gonna try to get in as many people here as possible. We'll see. I'll post some more on social media today and hope that that brings in a few more people to do before the sponsorship. But either way, I'll still be here no matter how many of you are here. We're gonna unhook Nova from the backing. I think it came out pretty good. I'm really happy with the quality, like, going up. I feel like this looks even better than this. Like, I'm learning how to do the tiny details a little bit more. It is gonna be time to roll the giveaway, yes. Combination of address and your voice was making you sleepy. You had to get coffee. I don't love the neck, but I don't really know what else I can do besides just add like a bunch more black lines, and I don't feel like that's super accurate, so. Haunting. Now we have Invisible Nova! I love the backs, they're so fuzzy. I'm leaving them like that. It's a nice texture sensation. It's the best one I've done. And then you should be able to see all the detail. Ta-da! Still think I made her face a little wide. This could just... It's not terrible. I think I can continue to do better, though. It's good she went home from grandma, so she ate a lot, don't worry. Should be fine, we don't have an image up for reference. I'm pretty happy with this. Fortunately, that took me like 5 hours. Zero breaks. Is amazing important things, or they're looking good. Thank you. Oh, the 3D. Yeah, they're three-dimensional. I think I'm gonna like eventually kind of push for that a little bit more. Like really make it 3D, but I kind of like this style for right now. Like I could have made her head like physically bulbous. But that's not really what I'm going for. So that to the super scrap. Alright, so next on the list is Chroma. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be crazy. That's what it is. So next will be Chroma here. Yeah. Good luck on that one. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. We'll see. This is what Cyril wanted, so if it turns out like shit, that's on him. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the raid. I mean, we could try to go a little longer. I don't know. In case it can be a 1-to-1. We could just adjust the aspect ratio. I know. Yeah, fine. I'll find somewhere to go. Yes, I will. Alright, so the winner of the Styanax Prime Access, I've closed it. The winner is Ember Dark's Shadow. I don't know if they're still here. I will look. They do win unless they don't claim it by 5 p.m. Oh, they are lurking. I'm gonna send them their message. They have until 5 p.m. One. Oops. Never mind then.
The Amernix is raiding with a party of 116.
We're staying online. I still have to type that message to them though. Hello, people. Let me wave hi. Hi! If you guys are new here and you don't know me, I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I am doing well. Amernix, I appreciate it. Are you going to Tennocon? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I've been trying to keep track of everybody. I have been making these. Yeah. I do also play Warframe. Can't wait to see you again. Yeah. So, I have been making these. They are going out to certain people, and then I have prints to give out at Tennocon as well. So what these are needle felted. I've been taking felt that apparently also has glitter on it. Some yarn, turning the yarn into fluff, taking the fluff and a needle and stabbing the crap out of it. And then it becomes this. So, the next one on the list is Chroma here. My needle felting tool's running away. Chroma's helmet. That has been the next requested. And I will be starting that on here. That's pretty cool. Thank you! Yeah, so I've been taking and doing prints of them afterwards to be able to hand out. No, the ink is not sticking. It's just, it's so warm in here that the moisture is just getting inside these just a teeny tiny bit. But they're glossy. I have them in penny sleeves. And I'll be handing these out. Have to get some rest. We'll be lurking. See you soon. See you soon. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Ashy Shark, hello. That's what you get, Kira. I know. I know. That's what I get. But here we are. Now I need to go lurk for somebody else because I've got my own stream up since I had Emmernix's stream up. And I need to message Ember Dark Shadow because as of right now, they are the probable winner. Oh, I can't spell when I'm tired. Okay. At 5 p.m. Okay, I will start a 75 plat giveaway as well. That just says 7 plat. 75 plat. Stop it. So I'm looking for a way to say I like you. Alright, you guys are about to be hit with an advertisement. I'm sorry. Sorry. Maybe I should go make some oatmeal. I'm gonna make oatmeal while the advertisement's going. I am back. There's only 11 people. You guys don't want platinum? Shippuden, thank you very much for the follow. You guys don't want plat? Why don't you want plat? That makes no sense. Alright, as soon as I'm done eating a little bit, because now this just means we're gonna do my best. Stay up for a while. I will get to working on... Wow, that is crooked. I will getting to work on the next one. They want you to have it? Yeah. I have multiple 75 plat prizes to give out. Because that paperwork, I believe, is due this week. I know the Styanax is, but I'm pretty sure the 75 plat prizes are due on Tuesday. Regarding the print bundles talk, should I DM you directly on Discord right now? Go for it! Go for it. For anybody that's curious what they're referring to, I am going to be selling the prints. It is a limited run. There'll be no more than 50 of each. So, if you guys are interested, I'm doing them at $2 a piece plus shipping. So I don't know, some of you people are around the world. So that's the plan. Needle the plat you can squeeze? Yeah. I need non-tradable plat. I mean, I need more tradable plat, not non-tradable plat. So, that's gross. $2 a piece of steel, cheaper than 75 plat. Yeah. They are this size, which is pretty close to the original. I wanted them to be able to fit in the penny sleeves pretty comfortably. So, keep that in mind. That's why they are $2 and not more. They're not like huge prints. We only got the Prime giveaway. What are you meant to do with that? Your in-game name is the same. You need to DM me. Congrats, Ember. You got the Prime access and accessories. That has officially been claimed now. I need you to message me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, then you need to tell me that it's a PC account and you give me your PC account name. You're not here when it's drawn. That's okay. I sent you a DM. Pokemon cards. They're basically Pokemon card size. They're pretty close. I'm gonna need to get more penny sleeves after doing this, but that's okay. I have not gone through them, Nova. I'm gonna try to get a little bit done, maybe tomorrow. Because I've been collecting people's favorite Pokemon, and I'm gonna try to bring a couple of cards with me. I'm wondering if making Pokemon like this wouldn't be too bad with the felt. I feel like a lot of them have a lot less detail, so they might be easier to felt. Where do you buy them? Your throne. No, where do you buy the felted things? It'll probably be through PayPal. If you're talking about buying me more of the sleeves, then technically it could be through the phone. These guys, it'll just be through PayPal. But we'll have to just designate, like, a specific amount, and you have to tell me that that is what it's for. I might set it up through Coffee, the KOFI page, down the line, so that when you go to buy it, I know that that's what the money is for. On PC, we'll work how to message you. Awesome. Just makes it easier so I can copy and paste stuff. A fully Flareon... A fluffy Flareon felt thing would be epic. Yeah. I want to make a Psyduck. I'm aware of a person's favorite Pokemon being Psyduck. And I want to make them a Psyduck. So. I'm not gonna do that right now, because I have, like, at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Including this one, 4 more minimum that I would like to get done. Just because there are a lot of people here who might not have heard me say this earlier. Hi. This is the thing where I'm gonna be like, hey, can you do something for me? I have a mobile sponsorship with Doomsday. If you want to do ! Doomsday, there's a link. It's on iOS, it's on Android, it's on PC. You could totally double dip if you want. If you wouldn't mind literally just downloading the free game for me, I get paid per download. Per initial install. So that would be greatly appreciated if anybody wants to help support the channel. I can't do stuff like this without that kind of support. So if that's something you wouldn't mind doing, it literally takes a handful of minutes of your time. Just install the game. I don't know if you have to, like, physically open it up, but it doesn't take effort. So if you wouldn't mind, that's a great way to be able to help out. And then if you don't like it, you don't have to play it. And if you do like it, you might actually enjoy it. But thank you very much to anyone who ends up doing that. It is... Honestly, sponsorships like that make up at least 30% of my income, so if it weren't for people participating in those, stream would not exist. Let's just get that straight right there. I think you can definitely see my improvements. And then that came out freaking awesome. Thank you, Marshmallow. I'm learning as I make my way down the line. But yeah. I don't know if I'll put them up I probably should put them up individually so people know how many. If I go on my Coffee page. I don't have to charge people crazy for shipping. I wonder... how that would work. Sign up. Why is my... Log in. Start over. Log in. Is it under my... It's probably under my Google account. And under this one? Nope. My work email? Aha! It's under my work email. If I... shop. This is potato. Belt. Books. You know, I'm gonna say helmets. If I add options, shipping is calculated by taking the highest price in each order and adding the price with others for each. Yeah, I'll probably just do it through the coffee page. They don't take a portion and that just goes straight to my PayPal anyway. So I'll probably put them up there. And I'll put a picture of each of them. Cancel it for now, but... yeah, so I think that's how I'll do it. $2 a piece plus shipping, Nova. I know some people are all around the world, so... the actual felt ones. A custom one, I'm saying $30 for one of, I mean, if you want to throw extra in there, that's great, but I'm saying at least $30. Hey, Asura, look, I'm about to start yours, buddy. Good buddy, old pal. Who should probably be sleeping still, maybe? I feel like I should have just made him a bit longer. You saw nothing? You still want this helmet? Is that what you want? Is you still want this one? I saw nothing. Go sleeps. You go sleeps. Absolutely. Okay. I'm sorry if it turns out like shit. I don't know how well it's gonna turn out. Let's see. This one looks extra complicated because there's a lot of shiny parts and I don't have shiny gold. Darn. And I am not buying anything. I'm sorry. No, no, no! Nope, nope. Too late, too late, too late. You already told me that this is the one you wanted, so I will refuse anything else that you decide to pick. $66. Too bad it wasn't $69. 84% potentially scuff frame. Potential scuff frame. Okay, listen. It'll be better than this one, which was my first attempt ever before I had this pad. But, I don't know how much better than this one. This pad totally making a difference. Okay. Just 5 shy. Okay. Like the wisp is just woke up early in the morning. Yeah, that's what a couple of people have said. This has actually already been claimed. Demon Doctor was like, I want it. And I was like, what do you mean you want this? He goes, I want it. If I come over there for Anime Boston or whatnot, I want it. And I was like, alright, man. It'll be waiting for you. If you really want this derpy wisp. I mean, it's not that bad. Obviously, way better. But, like, it's fluffy.
_Jones
so...
says, Kira, go to bed. It's no longer the 4th.
No. May the 5th be with you, except it's July. No. We got a bunch of people. I'm gonna see if I can stay up a little longer, see if maybe one more raid will come through, and then I can do the sponsorship, and then I can go to bed. We'll see. It's limited edition. It's the very first one I ever did. The Lost Mimi, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, Demon Doctor was like, I want it. I was like, okay, bud. Say so. Raise pants. Sleep time. Not for me. I'm fine. I had 5 hours the other night. You guys can't make me, okay? There's reasons. Okay? Okay? The more I work now, the less I have to feel guilty about taking an entire week off of work. Joe Rex says, I'm still here, Kira. You concern me, sir. I love your art. Thank you, Mimi, I appreciate it. I know, ma'am, if anyone knows. I just had 4 pairs of prime lower limbs in one mission. That's rough. Okay, focus. And poof, it's done. Okay. I'm gonna try not to squish it, because I keep making them, like, and squishing the helmet. So... Session. Just... Okay. Focus, focus. We never get distracted. The scream. Tiny! May I ask what your substrate is? It's yarn fluff. I've been taking yarn and brushing it out until it becomes the fibers again, and then taking a special tool called a needle felting needle. It's got little barbs on it so that when you stab, it catches the fibers and then it slides out, and then you just stab the fibers and lock them in together. Over here freaking out about taking 2 weeks off, but at least gotta go this one time. Yeah. Yeah. No, honestly though, I shouldn't be taking time off right now. That's where I'm at. I am caught up for July's credit card, which at least leaves me with a breathing room amount. But I'll be behind for August if, you know, I don't put in decent effort. And that's why I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep streaming and no one's gonna stop me. You guys can't stop me. So this is where we're at. Yes, this is just a cut piece of felt. Good night, Asura. I feel you, man. I feel you. It'll be fine. This is just to help proportions be a little bit nicer. That's the case. I am not going out as far on this side. Why still awake? Many reasons. Many reasons. Shouldn't still be awake, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I will just crash later. But this looks goofy as shit. That's the green part. I think I squished the helmet again. Responsibility, not one of the obviously. This is me. Now I can put this up. This is the one green tusk, and the other one about the same. Starts here. Might have to scrap this and try again. This is the first time that the design is looking odd. There's not enough. I didn't leave enough room. This is gonna become the new back. And that's okay. Alright. I want... We're gonna do rougher outlines first. Looks like the shape of his head. Here. Here. This is big enough. This part comes down like this. There's that collar. Alright, that's better. I think this is the wrong spot. Up higher. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I have green. It's not a very bright green, so I might use it for like the darker green spots. This seems to be much more of like almost a fluorescent green. Bright red, which I have yet to make into fluff. I have the orange on the table. I have the yellow on the table. And I have the brown. So I need something for, like, this part of the goldish color. I don't know if I have one that's more of like a yellowy gold color. I think the combination of this yarn, this yarn, this yarn could probably give me gold. But we'll see. Ow. I do have this color. Which definitely looks like the yellow's over there. It almost looks silvery. Like, I'm not losing my mind, right? That almost looks like silver down part of it. Like rubbed off metal. Might be able to work that with like the shiny gray one like I used here. Funny, Boozmaker. Funny, funny. Am I still awake? 'Cause I can be. And I shouldn't be, but it's fine. Why do I have a message request on this? Let's try and message. Ah. Yes. Want that. Okay, I'm gonna respond to them later. Alright. Literally felt my lower back hip area shift in and out of place a little bit. Not completely, but it was definitely struggling. Alright. Oh, I needed red. Damn it! Bright red or shiny red? Kinda needed shiny. This is my nice yarn. What are we thinking? Oh, man! I couldn't get that color any closer if I tried. Look, you can't see where the yarn ends and he starts. We're going with this one. Hot damn. Right. Unfortunately, that means I need to make more, because I don't have any of this color yet. Oh, it's so soft. Need a decent amount. Just cut up what I have stretched. This is probably way too much. You're a color matching queen. Thank you. Trying. I was like, I think this will be good. couldn't have picked a better color. My entire yarn stash finally has a purpose to possibly be turned back into fiber. And be used for something entirely not meant for yarn itself. This stuff is, like, insanely soft. Which means hopefully it will become fluff really easy. Alright. I probably cut up too much. But there is a lot of red on this, so... And then... I think... the Baruch, maybe, had red, too? I don't remember. So I definitely have to get this one done. And then... I'd like to get really raw. Be fine. May have bit off more than I can chew, but it's fine. My bad, my page was still in the previous game. That's okay. That just means that you've been lurking here since then, so thank you. I might just leave the rest in yarn form. I'll just keep unraveling it. Be one big clump. I probably should have done this in like 2 passes, but really soft, so it'll be fine.
Tunana is raiding with a party of 130.
Oh, you absolute sweetheart. Tunana, thank you so much. Hello, people. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel, and I like to do art. It doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, it's like a huge burst of it. So this week, I have taught myself how to needle felt. So as you can see right now, I am taking some yarn and pulling it apart, and I'm turning it back into fiber, and then I'm going to take that fiber and use a special tool. It has little barbs on this needle, and I'm going to take that fiber and stab it onto this piece of felt repeatedly in very specific patterns. And that's how we came up with those. So anybody going to Tennocon, as long as I still have some prints, those are the prints I'm going to be giving out. The originals are going to go to very specific people, but I have been making prints of them, so. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Tunana, you are so kind. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You, Tennocon. Yes? You? Well, then I will have prints for you. I'm gonna try to make it so that I can give out everybody whatever they want, but it might just be like a 1 per person. Depends on how many I can print. You're gonna see me there? Awesome. I'll trade you a sticker. I don't know if I have time, but do you have a favorite helmet? Tunana? Do you have a favorite Warframe helmet? I do have a few other people to get through, but maybe I can squeeze one more in. You like Noko's alt helmet? Oh, so I did this one. I could totally do another Noko. I could probably squeeze out another one. Noko. Alt. Okay. You have Noko up there already? Okay, so. Tuna loves Nova's original helmet. I'm trying to think. I've not thought about helmets in a hot minute. I mean, if you have a favorite frame and what they look like, then that would technically work too, but yeah. Because I know, so like this is going to Edric, this is going to Katyan, Raging Terror, Higgsley. I'm currently working on Asura's, and then I have 2, possibly 3 others already lined up to try to get done. Araxia is your current fave? Okay, so I'll put that on the list. Araxia. Team Volt here, Christopher. If anyone is curious, I am putting these up for sale. If you want a custom one, they're going to be $30. And then if you want the prints, they're going to be $2 a piece. Plus shipping. Spider lady. Catrix still needs cat ears. Yeah, I'm not charging a ridiculous amount because I'm broke and I'd rather people be able to get the art, because I understand that everybody else is also broke, but I could use the money, so I'd rather more people buy and it just not be as much per hour of making it, than, like, price people out and be like, it costs $200, and then only, like, one person can get one. Okay, broke game. Yeah. Yeah. So. Because I'm trying to get more caught up so that I can stop putting my rent on my credit card. That doesn't mean anybody has to do stuff for nothing, okay? Please don't spend money here if you don't have it, or don't do stuff because I said that, because that's not how this works. It's just... that's just an accurate statement, is that I would like to get to a point where I'm not putting my rent on my credit card again. But unfortunately, that is the economy, so I'm paying credit card fees every time I have to put it on there, so I pay my credit card off in full, don't worry, but it just gets annoying. So if I'm able to take in, I'd rather get more commissions, even if it's a lower amount, because then again, more of my art is getting into people's hands, which I think is really cool, and the chances of making more due to the quantity of possible commissions is better for me anyway, so rather than waiting for one person who can pay a higher amount. Yeah, that's a tough spot. Yeah, and it's really annoying. I mean, I live alone, and I live in New England. The Massachusetts-Rhode Island area is insanely expensive, and my rent is almost $1,800. So, wow, this stuff shredded so well. Wow. That is, like, butter. I think you're underselling your art, both prints and custom. Yeah, probably. But again, I don't mind, because I'm also making advertisement revenue while I'm sitting here streaming. I'm also possibly earning more commissions by doing them on stream. And people gift subs and bits and straight up donations on top of that. Like, this is side hustle. The art is side hustle at this point, so I don't mind that I'm not... that I'm undervaluing it. At least for now, I'm okay with that. I'd rather more people be able to commission it, and... yeah, like what I said. You're from Massachusetts, the weather's killing you. Yeah, my ACs have been on full blast for days. Ouch. What's bro cooking? Yeah. Me? Am I bro? But again, like, some people wouldn't necessarily buy prints, but then they're like, oh, but it's only $2. Fucking same, way too hot these last couple days. Yeah, this is the first time it has gotten below 75 in this room, and this is the room with the AC. It was pushing 81 in here before I put the curtain up to block the AC from the rest of the apartment. So with 2 ACs running, it wasn't getting below 81 degrees in my apartment. Again, next to the AC. So if you go into the room without the AC, it was getting closer to like 86, 87, like in my apartment. It's so ungodly hot. Not to mention the butter store.
What does the fox say?
No! Jorak! too many! Jorag is a madman. Jorag is a madman. What the heck? Thank you. Person. It's a lot of subs. It is. It is a lot. He gifted 30. Space Giga Chat. I'm gonna go get breakfast, dinner. Kara, I'll probably see you at Tennocon. Yeah, we'll definitely have to meet up. You don't know what I look like, but it's gonna be hard to miss me because I have hair. It's gonna be darker than this because I have to redo it, but it'll be purple at my roots, into pink, into orange, into yellow at the bottom. So you can't really miss me. No, my name's not gonna be on my badge. Well, during the creator events, yes, but you can't miss my hair. I literally will be redoing it specifically for Tennocon. Okay. I will take a break and do a sponsorship and come back in a couple of minutes because we're right at the threshold of like hitting the max amount of people for the sponsorship. So I have a sponsorship with Doomsday Last Survivors, and they have a mobile and a PC game. So if you do !Doomsday, it's a free download. I get paid for every download. Sponsorships make up about 30% of my income, so that's a thing. But they also have me doing a Twitch one as well, where I just play the game on stream for an hour, and the more people watch, just for at least 2 minutes, the more money I make. So, if you guys don't mind sticking around for 2 whole minutes of that, that will be the case. You're just a small brown hair person, no distinguishing features? Well, then we'll have to figure out. But, yeah. Max people. The max people for watching for the 1 hour, the 2 minutes of the 1 hour segment, is like not even 300, like 250-ish. So we're like really close to the max amount of people. So I get paid a certain amount for every 10 completed views, and then there's a cap. Whereas the downloads, I don't think there's a cap. It's just anybody who downloads, as long as you're in one of the qualifying countries. It's most of Europe and the US. So if you're in one of those countries and you download the game either on mobile or PC or both, because they did tell me you could double dip, then I get paid for those too. So I'll get some of the red done. I don't want to like immediately go over to a sponsorship because that seems rude, but is Nidus in these? Nidus? This one. It's that helmet that opens. Let's double up. Red. It's really pretty. I want to make it nice and soft. Okay. Boy, I can't wait to see what they have in store for the end of this year. I know they were saying Tau, so I am excited. I mean, we've been waiting for Tao's stuff. I mean, I know we got a little bit, but with the old piece, but still, man, this, I am so excited. Constellations die of that for sure forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky, who but we shall destined die on that for sure forlorn. So pretty. Wow, this is like the perfect red. Did you know Ash can have double arm blades? True. Encouraging to a read probably 2 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, it's been... Yeah, about a little over 2 hours. You're excited for another ballast? Another ballast, but completely good one. Is you willing to pick something up? Close your eyes for a few seconds and almost missed an alarm at 4:10. Ooh. Yikes. Alright. Get a little more done, and then swap over, and then swap back. Like I said, it'll only be an hour break. There is a 75 plat prize going on right now as well, so you guys just have to type in 75 PLAT. No, without the spaces, James. But this maker, don't confuse people. Same as you woke up from a nap and you're like, what did you miss? face. Type it the right way, you goofballs. I know I heard the camera. I don't have a better setup. It does it every half hour. Peekaboo. I don't like the Screamo one that's similar to that, but I like that one. I have several of the 75 plot prizes to give out, so please get in on them. I have 4 to give out. Alright. Do they stick like that? This is barbed, which means it's catching the fiber as I press, and then it's smooth when it comes out, so. Alright. I'm going to take, or we're not going to leave that there because I have cats that jump on my table. I'm going to switch gears for 1 hour. You don't have to stay the whole time, but please stick around for at least 2 minutes after I press go. Because that's how sponsorship works. Alright. Please stick around just a moment. I will pull all of the winners for that after the sponsorship. Yes, I am bribing you to stick around and watch the advertisement.
Miss Nora is okay!
That is really loud. Hold on. I don't know if I can, desktop volume, and then I'm the only one that has to hear it being loud. Hold on. That's correct. Okay, I don't think it's getting any better than that. I am in the correct category. This table.
Thank you for saving me. Things are serious. There's a safe spot nearby where we can take shelter.
Let's head there now. Stay close to me.
Thank goodness you're back alive! And you brought help!
They're my saviors. I can't imagine what would have happened if it weren't for them.
Don't mention it. It's getting late. We should patch this place up for the night. Watch out! The zombies are coming this way. Get ready to fight.
Just tell us what you need us to do.
So if you guys are interested, you can do !Doomsday. That will bring up a link for you to be able to download the game. It is on PC, it is on iOS, it is on Android. So you can click the link, join via the link, we can join an alliance together, and dominate the wasteland. Sorry, that was a very squeaky microphone. Warrior or archer? Warrior.
I'll take the high ground, Commander.
Uh-oh. There's bears over here. Woo! Victory already.
Perfect battle.
Mia, what's wrong?
My tummy. It's growling.
Looks like our top priority is filling our stomachs. Let's get inside, tidy up the headquarters, and whip up something warm to eat.
But yeah, so if you have never heard of this game before, Doomsday Last Survivors, it's a popular apocalyptic strategy survival game. Like I said, mobile, PC. It's on both. If you're interested, there is a download link. It combines authentic strategic survival gameplay, rich sandbox exploration, ration paste or canned tomato soup, but filling replenishes vitamin C for survival. Well, we're gonna go with filling because they need to fill their bellies.
That looks really good.
I'm pretty confident in my cooking.
No more growling tummy.
They are famous for continuous top tier IP crossover stuff. They've had co-op events like Godzilla vs. Kong, Pacific Rim, and King of Fighters. There is also ongoing new themed collaborations, exclusive in-game content, diverse and fresh gameplay for all the players. So if that sounds interesting to you, why don't we make it so that we can skip past some of the dialogue and then you will be able to go back and play it yourself if you are interested.
Zombies are about to attack. Nora, get to the high ground, and Doc, take care of the injured. Everyone else, follow my lead.
Show them what we're made of.
Don't underestimate me. What's this?
I sure am, Bone Crusher. Did you hear that this game has had a collab with Godzilla vs. Kong before? A Godzilla vs. Kong crossover has happened with this game. You wanna download it? Maybe. I cannot. Oh, that's an interesting concept, James. I will try to remember to bring that up. Built my own shelter. Whoa! And you can too, with the link that's pinned at the top of chat. That's a big Uh-oh.
Downtown is under threat. Please, lead us to fight the zombies again.
I don't really want to get close to that big guy. Well, maybe don't stand near the zombies, little girl. Maybe you wouldn't get hurt.
We finally secured the shelter in the midst of a wave of zombies.
Yeah, watch out! Please, save Miss Nora!
Kill me now! Please, don't let me...
This zombie virus is very unique. The infected will slowly mutate into a zombie leader. Commander, fix up the hospital, and I'll help with the treatment.
Sure, I'll fix up the hospital. Click.
Miss Nora will get better.
I promise you will.
It hurts. I don't want to leave everyone.
Nora urgently needs a serum. Hurry, and construct a scout camp. There might be clues outside downtown.
Activating full power scout mode. Nora, hang in there. Many dangers lurk beyond the walls. I should prepare and set out to find the serum.
So I need to line up and battle. Yeah, I understand, James. And like I said, I will try to remember.
Hooray! It's the serum! Miss Nora is saved!
Well done. Take the serum back to the hospital. Nora is waiting for us.
I can't stand it. Don't leave me. My legs are not stiff anymore. They feel so warm.
Approach to insert coins. How many do we have to build the fences? Then don't stand near the zombies, little girl! I'm sorry, James.
Hey, it's dangerous here! Take the kid and stay away!
Her name is Mia. We urgently need to collect serum for treatment. Do you have any leads?
Call me Catherine. I'm looking for my sister. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today, so I'll give you a ride.
Thank you. We can discuss the payment along the way.
Chapter mission complete. Clean up District 5.
Looks like you're in trouble. Leave it to me.
Wow. That's a cool move. That's definitely better than just a shotgun.
Huh? This is a mark left by my sister. I gotta go. I'll think carefully about the reward and tell you next time we meet.
All right. Thank you very much. I hope we'll meet again.
How time has come.
Well, these are cutscenes, that is for sure. Alrighty. So, if this seems interesting to you, it is a apocalyptic, not post-apocalyptic, they're still in the middle of the apocalypse. It's an apocalyptic strategy survival game. It's on PC, it's on mobile. There is a link in chat right now. It is also pinned at the top of chat. We can join an alliance together, maybe team up and dominate the wasteland together, because it looks like I'll probably need help at some point. Yep, you're all good, Ember. You're all good. Paperwork's already filled out for you. Well, it will be filled out for you, but you're all good. It has authentic strategy survival gameplay. There is sandbox exploration. We just haven't gotten to that part yet. You can build shelters, collect resources, deploy heroes and troops, fight against zombie swarms, which is what you were kind of just seeing me doing. It has flexible tactical battles, free world development, highly addictive and immersive survival strategy. Yes, they are currently apocalyptic. This is a currently apocalyptic strategy game, and it has some survival aspects. It's on PC and mobile. There's a link in chat. It's also pinned at the top of chat. If you are interested, we can join an alliance, team up, dominate the wasteland together if you'd like. As I was mentioning, it has authentic strategy, and it combines gameplay with sandbox exploration. You can build shelters, resources, collecting, deploy heroes and troops. You can fight against zombie swarms. And then you have your tactical battles, free world development, addictive gameplay, immersive strategy. And they are famous for having a lot of top-tier IP crossover collaborations. Brain doesn't want to work today. If you have not heard of their collabs before, they have done Godzilla vs. Kong, Pacific Rim, and King of Fighters. They have current ones going on right now. They have new ones added all the time. And there's always exclusive in-game content, diverse and fresh gameplay for every time that happens. yeah. If you're interested. Yeah, Cat, trust me, I've been streaming for too long, but it's okay. It's been a good day. We're gonna not let our people die in that, hopefully, to this giant sludge monster. Whoop, good. We killed it before that started to, encroach. You're gonna download it now? Woo! Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Fresh tomatoes!
There's also an abandoned lumber mill. If we fix it up, it could be very useful.
Definitely useful. Don't like little red notifications. They drive me bananas.
Advanced search map? Wow! That sounds like so—
It could help us locate reliable allies. There's no time to lose. Let's head to the police station and make contact with them.
No, it's its own download. Coding Cane, so the link will lead you straight to being able to just download it to your computer. You don't need a third-party software.
Please stand behind me. I'll protect you.
But yeah, as I mentioned, it is on mobile and PC. So if you are interested, it is available on both. No, that's fine. We had our free search. But yeah, so it has its authentic strategy, survival, gameplay. There's sandbox exploration, which we haven't quite gotten to yet. Very interesting character designs. And then the co-op events are, like I said, Godzilla and Kong, Pacific Rim, King of Fighters, which is not one you normally see, so that one's pretty cool to have as a collab. And they're just they're doing new ones all the time. Let's build some police station furniture. I am a mobile and BZ. That's how it works. Let's continue to upgrade. I think we have the resources, right? We could... It's fine. Oh, that is a big health bar. Well, I got myself into that one. Yeah, you're fine, little one. We should just be giving the little kid a gun at this point. She should be able to defend herself in a zombie apocalypse. I think rules go out the window at that point. Is she supposed to be helping us? So, Who knows? I don't like little red notifications. Everything has to be opened.
Compassion is the last hope for this world. Life is...
We set off together, and we'll return together.
Oh, I have to go to level 6.
Life is fragile. Yet, so captivating.
4, 5,
So
6.
long as we're all together, we'll always
4,
find a way.
5, 6. Good, Bone. I'm glad. Yeah, they do that in my neighborhood all the time, so I'm pretty sure my cats are just used to it at this point. Upgrade barricade to level 2.
It's the howls of the zombie horde. We must fortify the shelter immediately and protect our home.
Okay, so we need to just go up one more. And they also want the Alliance Center to go up. But yeah, as I mentioned, if this looks fun to you, there is a link in chat to be able to download it. It's on PC and mobile, so you don't have to choose. You could download it both places if you're interested. There's exploration, all kinds of collabs. I'm still surprised with the King of Fighters one, but that's definitely a cool one. Level 4 headquarters, police station has to be level 3. Okay. So these are side missions. I can change my name once. Change my profile picture. She's cool looking. Thinking either her or her. She looks pretty sick too. I guess we'll go with this one. Could give her a froggy. They do have a fairy tale collab. It's all kinds of stuff. They're gonna jump through the wall. Thank you, June. Claim District 12, Claim District 18, before 10 advanced searches at the police station. I won't have enough for 10, but we'll do some. Oh, that one looks pretty good. Not cheap. That's what those are. That's okay, though. I don't want to speed it up. Be willing to wait it out. Fine.
With more and more new faces arriving at the shelter, it's time to build the comm station. Once the comm station is up and running, we'll be able to stay connected with everyone online.
Oops, I bumped off the screen. Oh, the other one's still leveling. Or something is.
Oh, I'm absolutely certifiable! Daryl said so!
I will take all of the resources. Thank you. Five events at the radar station. I guess I don't have it yet.
Please stand behind me.
I hunted this bear while you were still in diapers. What's there to be surprised about? One must always look ahead.
Thank you for
no
finding
matter how old
transactions.
you are.
That's a shame, Savant.
What's there to be surprised about? I simply enjoy hunting. One must all.
let's make a need there, and we'll bring Granny. That's a big mech. That's what that is. Come on, you get a big health bar, buddy. What next? Okay, so we don't have that open yet. So I need more hero experience. And then consuming badges. Clean up District 18, perform 10 advanced searches. I don't think I can get any more advanced ones. Oh, no, I do! I can do 2 more!
We'll all die one day. But not today. Not today, and not tomorrow.
Fine, I'll speed it up by 1 minute.
Your troops are so weak. Leave the infantry barracks, ranged barracks, rider barracks, and engine barracks to me, and I'll train them into the strongest fighting force.
Sometimes that stuff is commissioned, Bizmaker. Oh boy, am I burning through my resources. Oh, there's still one working, that's right. Oh, I have my little magic archers. This was a lot of enemies. I mean, I'm making mincemeat of them, but it's a lot of enemies. Yeah, I shouldn't, Makuru, but that's okay. We got a sponsor segment going on right now for Doomsday Last Survivors. They've got different collabs going on in the past and new ones coming all the time, and there's one going on right now. It's a survival strategy game with all kinds of topics related into it. Drive through resources real quick in this game. Yeah, I can see that.
It's another serum! I'll go get it!
It's a trap. This is gonna get her, isn't it?
I got Miss Nora's
Damn it.
Turn on the tracker to see if we can find Mia. Look, it's showing our approximate distance from Mia. She's not far.
Dad! Where are you?
Fighting zombies on our way to get to you.
No, it hurts. Don't hurt me.
That's as high as those towers go. Yeah, that's understandable, Bizmaker. What are they going to get us? As I've mentioned earlier, if you'd like, there is... Okay, there's supposed to be a message pinned at the top of chat. I don't know where that went. It's pinned again. There's a message pinned at the top of chat. If you are interested in this game, it is there for you to download. It's on PC, it's on mobile, it's the same link. Oh, that's a crazy looking scientist. It is much appreciated for anybody that does do that. And if you like survival, apocalyptic, strategy, exploratory, base building games, then this might be right up your alley.
Commander, the kid's health report is out. She cooperated the whole time, and her metrics are all normal. But as a professional doctor, I'm still worried about her. Her issues aren't physical. You know what I mean.
She's always been tough. Are you saying she might not be doing well mentally? Commander had an unexpected find during today's reconnaissance. Glowy fungus inside a cave. Its spores have strong neuroactive properties, which are potentially used for enhancers.
I'm very meticulous, you know. But seriously, your marksmanship is impressive. That's my biggest takeaway today.
Okay. Why don't we start training some troops? Yeah, that does get really annoying, James. Alright, so... could push forward a little bit more. Try to go find our daughter, who we let get picked up by a plant. We have to get close. They're not going to do it from afar.
The gunshot! Was that Dad?
This would definitely scar me. That's trauma right there. Getting dragged off during the apocalypse, away from your family. And, you now have to worry about them coming to pick you up. While you've been held captive by a plant.
Come.
Alright, that's still a little too far out. Oh, I can't get those until my other queued thing is done. Alright, let's upgrade the furniture. Ow, they let me level up back to back. Now they're stopping me. My goodness, there's so many things to collect. So that's just more chats. Oh, we get a big horde attack. Five and 6. That seems to be the case, but more power to the players, right? Okay, so we gotta go to headquarters, and headquarters needs the hospital, and hospital got it. We can claim more. Student, thank you very much for the lurk. Not really a big sniper rifle fan. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying like real-time strategy games, mobile and PC aspect, interesting collabs, the Godzilla and Kong I feel like has been done before, but the King of Fighters really caught me off guard. I was not expecting that to have been a collaboration. Whew. Took a lot of damage for that long girl.
Compassion is the...
Oh, sharing good things doubles the joy, don't you think?
Yes, 0 talent points. Thank you. Did I have more? Oh, I still have 3 points left. Catch you later, Rob. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have. I really appreciate it. Level up 2 heroes to level 12.
Life is fragile. Compassion is the last hope for this world.
I don't have another one yet. Is that literally this one here, or is it there? Finished your hand laundry and then you realize you're better than your washing machine? It takes so much longer. That's right. Take the bullet.
It's Dad! I found Mia's exact location! It's just up ahead!
See if we can get to her in the next minute or two. Yeah, we'll see if she's infected.
Sorry I'm late, Mia.
Dad! The serum! I didn't lose it!
You did great. But Mia, we can always find more serum, even if it's lost. You're the most important to me. I've got a surprise for you. It's in your bedroom. I should have done this sooner. You deserve a lovely bedroom of your own, Mia.
Giant unicorn plushie it is. I think it's as big as her. Yeah, I could see that, Remnant.
I love the bedroom we decorated together, Dad.
Chip Ahoy, thank you very much for the follow.
I can't stand it.
I love how she said she didn't lose it. Is it here?
I heard from Catherine that you're heading to Dawntown. Perfect. Could you grab some supplies for me while you're there? Don't worry, I never skimp on rewards for valuable companions. First one's a warning.
My goodness. What a beautiful dress. And it goes very high. I think I am all set. This. Awesome. Should be a good to go. Alright, I'm gonna put us on the be right back screen momentarily. I'm gonna close this out. I did say we would go back to Warframe for a bit. Oh, I just closed it. I can do that later. Marshmallow, I'm so sorry. Alright, that should be for that. Give me just a moment, because I need to go to the bathroom. And then I will be right back.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Nope, I didn't unmute myself. I'm just talking to myself, apparently. No, it's not a new stream. This is the same stream as last night. Don't know how those got bumped, but they did. I didn't stop. It's just been 9 hours. So, I just checked. It's been 12 installs for people for Doomsday. Thank you so much. If anybody else wants to do that, I get paid per install. So, PC, mobile, you can double dip if you want. It is much appreciated. Please don't feel like you have to. There is a 75 plaque giveaway. 75 PLAT, all one word, if you want to try to get in on it before I pull this. I have 4 winners to pull, and you guys have until, I don't know, the middle of the next stream to claim it. What am I doing? I know, there's stuff everywhere. I'm so sorry. Alright. Christopher. Remnant Kin. Boozmaker. Vectors NC. So funny. Do you need help opening the curtain? There you go. Struggle bus. Is there another message request on Discord? What is this? Ah. Paperwork. This maker says rigged, but you won. Reminds you of your cat Pebbles when she tries to steal your blankets and get under them. Yeah, she was just this to the curtain. Numerous times. She is now happily sitting in the window. I think the Nova came out so good. I really, 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 really hope that Kingsley likes it. And hopefully this will come out good. That Nova's my favorite. I thought it was the Volt. It's now the Nova. It's jumped. I think that one... I'm improving, and it's really cool to see improvement, because this is like very clear learning the tool and how the yarn works, and yeah. Yes, and I have free will and you're using it. Thank you guys with all the sponsorships today. I know I don't usually try to double them up in the same stream, but it ended up working out, so thank you very much. It really does help. So I'll do this for a little bit longer as a thank you for all of the sponsorship stuff today. But I also need sleep. That way I can stream again tonight. Cause I'm not running on very much. I feel okay right this moment, mostly, but I don't know how long that will last. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be one of those days where it may crash later. I don't know when I will start stream tonight. I don't have to rush now that that sponsorship, the Doomsday one, has been shown off to you guys. I don't have to rush to get online. I will still try to get online super early, but I might actually genuinely sleep first, and then come back on as soon as I have had actual rest. Which is nice. I like being able to actually sleep. This stuff is so thin, you can see every, like, so many of the puncture holes. You can kind of see it in here. So I might scuff up the surface a little bit so it looks more fluffy where some of the holes are. I might just kind of rub it a smidge. I don't want it to come out, because it still needs to be tufted into the surface, but I also don't want it to look so rough around the edges. Literally the perfect shade of red, though. I'm so impressed. Yes, unblock. Yes, you block it because there is a tracker. Why is the link is blocked when you try opening it? Yeah, it has to be tracked. They have to track it because it's that's the only way they can make sure the installs happen. So it is a tracked link. That's how they check. You don't like functioning on so little sleep? Yeah, it's not fun. Functioning on 5 hours. I'm at 4-ish, maybe tiny bit more than 4. But I went a really long time before sleeping, and now I'm doing that again. So it's not good. And I gotta stop doing this. I'm gonna try to... Monday night, so not tonight's stream, but Monday night I will be ending at a reasonable hour, like, before the sun. Just because Tuesday's gonna be busy. Tuesday's gonna be busy. I'm still gonna stream Monday night, and it's still gonna be a lengthy stream, because I'm gonna start as early as I can to make sure that I can get all of this done. But I'm not going to go until the sun because I need to pick up the rental car, get the last of the food, bring Scorch to Joe's house, pick up Edric. Like, it's a day on the 7th. When do you get to lose Styanax? I already pulled the Styanax and someone has already claimed it. That's startled the crap out of me. Just got a weekly report on my iPhone. If you're not going 16 hours sleeping, then the next 3 days only getting 2 to 3 hours. It's a 4-day pattern for you. I have done that. Can't track you, you live in your orbiter. There should be one up here. And this one. That's more of like the burnt orange color. I really only need to go down. That. Always a terrible roommate, never doing his chores. Tactical Potato is live. I know where I'm going when you end, says James. I mean, I don't mind going there too. I love Potato, he's great. I look forward to saying hi to him. I don't know how much of a conversation we'll be able to have because everybody's busy, but I look forward to at least saying hi to him at Tennocon. I want a fluffy dragon. I made way too much red. I didn't use anywhere near as much as I thought I was going to. Now, question is, what color for the gold stuff? I am going to do an experiment. Cut 2 strands. Yellow. 2 strands orange. Maybe 1 strand of orange. Whatever I have left of this peaching color. A tiny bit of this. We're gonna blend it. See how that looks. Stabbing the gold part, since the gold has so much variance to it. I'm wondering if it'll look good. Look better, or look good with all the colors kind of blended together. Small collection of 7 domestic drones, clean your orbiter to keep Bortus company. Just 7? Why only 7? Should make him a potato felt. If I had time, I would make everybody all of the things. But I have 2 streams of working time left. Rub these together first. Interesting. I don't know if this did what I was hoping. I mean, it's kind of what I was thinking it would do. This one spot did not want to pull apart. I think that's when I was still just brushing the yarn and not separating it first. It's kind of giving gold. It's way more orange on camera. I don't... It's much more yellow in person. It's closer. Can't remember if you got to Marlena's domestic drone. Can afford more, don't have any plan. There are so many drones that every time she uses them, her ship coughs like a chimney. It's not that many. It's fine. It's all the other decorations that take up more. I do kind of like it. I do think it's giving sort of what I was hoping. Literally list all the domestic drones you have. I have at least one of each that have been in existence. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not like the greatest. And it definitely needs like a little bit of orange. Including the Marlena domestic drone. Yes, I have the Marlena and the Prime. Did she have one? The deluxe? Did she get her own drone? Did it come in the deluxe collection? Because if it came in the deluxe collection, then yes, I have it. Because DE is nice enough to give Warframe creators all that stuff to show off. I don't know if I put it in my orbiter. I think I did. Feel like I did. Yeah, it is one of the very nice, and I am very lucky to have perks for the trader program. They treat the creators very, very well. Sponsorship opportunities, the raids from the prime time, goodie baskets with, like, we always get a Tennocon one. We usually get something around the time of, like, Quest to Conquer Cancer if we participate in that. And then sometimes something else throughout the year as well. And then we get, like, a Tennobomb holiday card. We also get tickets to Tennocon for free for ourselves and +1s. We get automatic saved spots if we want to any Tenno VIP. There's a lot of perks. Giveaways. Every Prime Access, I get to give away the big bundle, which is what I just did this stream. 475 plat prizes every 2 weeks. And if I do charity streams, even including, but also not including and more than Quest to Conquer Cancer, they will allow us to do even more giveaways. They just give you every deluxe bundle. Yes. Pretty much. Ember did. Markoth. Every deluxe bundle. I don't get the Prime stuff. And I don't get every single thing when a new update comes out. But I usually get augment mods, one of each augment mod, a rank 0 of whatever new arcanes come out, that kind of thing, so that we can show it off for content day 1. It just helps people in the program kind of like stay on the same level as everyone else, because not everyone has the ability to like no life their games. And it kind of just allows us to get a head start on being able to put out content without having to spend money on it. It gives everyone an even playing field for content creation. So I don't get Tennogen and I don't get Prime sets. But a lot of everything else I do. There's a possibility you may receive Mesa heirloom to showcase. Absolutely. I get the heirlooms. Yep. The 75 plat done. Yes. Not everyone has claimed theirs, so I might have more to do tonight, but as of right now, yes. Should hydrate. That Nova looks great too. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is unfortunate, Buzzmaker. I'll pick a side. Pick a side. I'm just slipping. I think that about a tripping. Slipping. Definitely gonna need make more brown. Oh my eye was itchy. I'm gonna use this green for now, but I might use another one on top of it to brighten it up. I do like this green though, and I do think it works well with the other colors. Here, games are digital. In our PSN, where our games are stored. 36 months is 3 years. Uh-huh. Your shit shouldn't be deleted ever. You paid for it. It's yours. That's the point of paying for it. Actually a lot of blocky colors. There is some line work, but this one might actually not take me that long. Which is really honestly a good thing. It's a weird shape, but there's not a lot of line work and stuff in it. Looks like American Dragon Jake Long, but in mush colors. The reason I'm not using a PSN account being deleted by Sony is outrageous, yet also reasonable. Reasonable because keeping that data is hella expensive, outrageous because it shouldn't happen. Yeah, but that's on them. They make so much money. They make so much money. That's like part of the service, is that buy something and it's yours. That's the reason why you pay as much as you do, is because you're supposed to be able to own it forever. These aren't like loyalty points for a rewards card. You have to build physical computer hardware and destroy that data. Data centers aren't just for AI. Okay, but you bought the thing. So what happens if you have like a really busy few years and you just don't log in? You lose access to possibly thousands of dollars of games and movies? You have to make ends meet for a couple of years, so you sell your console, so you can't log in, and then you want to be able to get your stuff back, and all your stuff is gone too, your digital stuff. Like, I don't like that. Actually think it comes down a little bit more too. Hello, Flangor. Yeah, I know, Christopher. It's been a running joke I've seen online. I think I need to go to bed because my decision-making skills are slowing down. And that is not a good idea when I am repeatedly stabbing something with a very sharp object. But I'm pretty happy where it is at so far. It's so soft, like incredible. I am going to stack these up. Because I don't want the cats to play with them. I think that's fairly proportionate. I think I still squished it a little. But not that bad this time. I'm still gonna adjust some stuff, like it's definitely not done, but I don't think it's looking so bad, proportionate wise. Alright. I need to figure out where to go. My brain feels like it's on fire. totally going to go raid Tactical. Because I never get to raid that man. And he is fantastic. So. Data. Just a reminder, the winners of the 75 plot prizes, Chris Topher, Remnant King, Boozmaker, and Vectors NC. You heard your name. You gotta do the shit. DM me with the stuff so I can put your name into the paperwork. You have until later tonight. I'll give a little bit of time after stream starts. Run the credits. Ugh. I need to go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who has participated in the sponsorship and everyone who sat here for the 2 different sponsorships I threw into stream. Much appreciated. I am sure you will be in good hands with Tactical Potato. He is fantastic. I have 2 streams left before I am off for a whole week. Please keep that in mind. I have 2 streams left before I am off for a whole week. I will try to post content in the Early Access Discord and then onto other social medias, but I will not stream for an entire week after the next 2 nights. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your time zone, and I will see you later today.